Here we go. Okay, okay. Oh.
If you find a black notebook with a strange name written on it, remain calm. Do not write inside it. If the pages are already filled with names you recognize, close the note and you end it. Do not try to erase someone asked from the ones you remember. Stop reading someone asking if you can see them. Do not answer. If the notebook writes a name before you touch the pen, leave it where you found it. Do not try to erase anything written inside. Do not write another name. The death note was never lost. It was waiting to be found. If you open the notebook again and see your own name written on the page, do not look for who wrote it. They are already standing behind you.
trooper? While exploring, you might find a tree with a face. During the day, it just stands there, but at night it wakes up and starts walking. Try to chop it down, and it drops a pine cone. Let it, eat it oatmeal, and a little creeper comes out. He follows you everywhere. He loves you so much that when something tries to hurt you, he blows up to save you. You can grow it even more, and it will start to drop pine cones, so you can have an army of troopers. This mod gives you a trooper. While exploring, you might find a tree with a face. During the day, it just stands there, but at night it wakes up and starts walking. Try to chop it down, and it drops a pine cone. Let it, eat it oatmeal, and a little creeper comes out. He follows you everywhere. He loves you so much that when something tries to hurt you, he blows up to save you. You can...
Ranking craziest fish casting moments.
Why your stomach growls even when you're not hungry. That noise your stomach makes isn't always about hunger. Sometimes it's your gut cleaning itself out on a schedule. Every couple of hours, whether or not there's food inside, your intestines run waves of contractions called the migrating motor complex. It sweeps leftover food, bacteria, and gas through your gut, and that gas movement is what creates the sound. Hunger just makes it louder since there's less food around to muffle it. So now you know why your stomach growls. Why your stomach growls even when you're not hungry. That noise your stomach makes. The kid was maybe 17 and about to cry. The manager yelled, "You!" I saw a manager screaming at a young worker for putting too much foam in a cup. The kid was maybe 17 and about to cry. The manager yelled, "You are useless! My dog could do this job better." So I stepped up to the counter and said, "Then why isn't your dog here? Did he quit too?" The manager turned to me. "Mind your business. Do you know how much money I make?" I said, "Judging by the shirt, not enough to iron it." He puffed up. "I run this entire store." I said, "You run it? You look like you can barely walk." The worker cracked a smile. The manager saw it and snapped, "You think this is funny? I could fire him right now." I said, "You could, and then you'd be the guy making the foam. With those hands? Rough day for the customers." He pointed at the door. "Get out of my store." I said, "Your store? The sign says the owner is Bella, and you look like a balloon about to burst after taking half the oxygen in this city." He looked down at his stomach. I said, "Congrats, by the way. Now you look pregnant too." Then a little kid looked up and said, "My mom's name is Bella. That's her store. You're fired." I saw a manager scream.
Oh, this guy's cheating. What? What am I watching right now? What the? This guy's literally scanning. He's literally... Everyone...
Bro, you matched the colors wrong. Oh, he's changing it. It's too late now, buddy. What is this guy doing, man? Good work.
What?
I got my door.
Hunters, let's go get.
Velkommen til
I remember when she played the dog.
What's good, y'all? Welcome back to LA Fan. Now today, you guys told me that Mando released, and it's another installment of Stupid Hub Comments number 5. And without further ado, make sure to grab your popcorn and let's see. Hi.
Sorry for live bagging.
What do you mean? Yo, you just said hi. That's good English. What? Alright, let's see how stupid this
FBI, forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Bro, you're telling on yourself right now. Why are you saying that? What are you about to do that the FBI is about to get involved? What? Yo, whoever made this account, you're actually a comedian, bro.
Me for what I'm about to do.
Somebody literally made an account called FBI agent, put the profile picture, and responded. Get out! Nah, that's funny. That's funny.
A white tear just came out my knob.
Huh? The fuck you mean? What do you mean?
Can you put Subway Surfers
oh my God.
gameplay on the bottom?
Nigga, yo, get off of the hood, bro. Yo, you can't be older than 12, bro. There's no way you're asking for Subway Surfers underneath what you're watching. That's literally what it looked like.
Does anyone know how
be old?
Hey, how are you?
What the
girl is?
Y'all
Skibidi toilet con me.
There's no way that
Real.
Who goon it? What you mean?
Buster. For real.
Who goon it? Oh.
Name checks out, dumbass. But I stopped to mine by a group of lonely thugs.
Group of thugs
and
is
then
crazy.
I thought, F it. And busted. Three minutes.
Bro, you're being a little too honest on the internet, bro. Like, nobody needs to know that. Foot Locker, you're done, buddy.
Don't buy the Jerk Made VIP if you respect OG Jerk Made players.
What the
It's more than a jerk. It's a symbol of their early commitment and grind.
Nigga,
Let them
what?
keep their exclusivity.
What are you talking about? So is the whole Jerk Made thing is not a joke? Like, it's a real thing? No.
What if I...
What the fuck you mean? Why they... Yo, you're on the wrong website, bro. This is somebody's 6-year-old kid. They accidentally opened the wrong app, bro.
What if I nutted too?
Yo, why I feel like I can see that in the movie though? What have I done? I've busted too much.
The link said freebie box.
Oh my God. How you gonna get something for free that's not even released, my bro? Like, are you stupid? Are you restarted? Bro got too many chromos, bro.
I just want to be loved, bro. Every day I wake up thinking I'm not enough for anyone, or why am I even here?
Wow.
Y'all know it's that feeling of darkness and loneliness over my head.
Wow.
I wish I can just be happy cause. I'm not feeling it some days. I wish I can just be enough for one person one day. This just isn't. This reminds me of when I fucked Dolphin's blowhole as it screamed in agony.
What the fuck? Yo, I was just about to spill some real stuff, bro. Like what that last guy was saying, bro. That sounded like a real emotional response to something. But dude, you're on the wrong website, my boy. You're on the wrong.
This reminds me of when I fucked Dolphin's blowhole.
Yo, like.
In agony. What the hell?
Yeah, you need the FBI at your door, though.
I wish clown girls were a real human race. Their whole skin is white. Their clown noses are natural. Their nipples and vaginas, also known as classy.
Classy? Noses? No way.
You 5 stack.
That too, bro.
Yes.
Like, bro was dead ass about all that too, bro. Like, this was not a troll.
If this comment gets 69 likes, I'll ask out my crush.
Okay. It's got 302.
Think he's dead. Yum yum in her hot bum bum.
Nigga, what? Your name is Assman206GG, bro. GG's to your life. Your FBI open up. Like, what do you mean yum yum in it? You know, we need to get these kids off of the hood, bro. Yeah.
Shut the frick up, dirty ass nigga.
Where's the Fortnite hacks?
What a Fortnite
website.
Yo.
I was looking for the free Robux, actually.
Oh my god, bro. Y'all not gonna get Robux or Fortnite V-Bucks here, bro. This is not the place. God damn. Okay. What? What?
Where is Aura?
The fuck? What do you mean? Where? What do you mean? Where's Aura? What do you mean by that? Do you want me to suck you in your face? What? Yo, what is wrong with niggas, bro? What do you mean a fine addition? What can you add to that? What's the equation? Let me know.
Why is his piss blue?
What are you watching? What you mean?
The vid was so good I started crying and cheering mid nuts.
There's no way, bro. Like, you're being dead ass too, bro. This nigga's name is Robux Scammer.
This is so good, and I made a clone of me with my nose.
Nigga, what'd you just say right now? Adoption center. Matter of fact, you're banned from the earth, bro. You cannot come back. You're done. Your contract with the earth has been terminated. The earth. Not the earth, the earth. What? What do you mean my grandpa died trying what? Your grandpa died trying what? What you mean?
The glorious dong gently knocks at the gates of her temple,
Jesus.
slipping and slipping.
Wow.
He blesses her entrance at this sacred moment. The illusions cannot hold up any longer. The
fact that your name is Glorious Dong, like, you literally made this account just to miss comment, bro. Like, you're down bad.
Inside, being penetrated by the true.
Horny AF Neil, bro. This is a not a 3-hour Christopher Nolan.
For real,
I
bro.
thought I was on freaking YouTube.
What do you mean you thought, my nigga? This is way different than YouTube, bro. Like, there's no similarity.
If you see it this way, it is freaking YouTube.
Yo, that was a good ass joke. I like that. He said, well, technically it is fucking YouTube.
Counter-Strike.
What?
1v1 right now, bitch. My Steam name is Mako. Sucks at count.
What?
1v1 right.
You will.
Options unclear. Dick stuck in a chair. Dead.
You want a scholarship?
Yeah, I see. Oh my gosh. All you have to say is you like femboy.
Hey, bro, you want a scholarship?
Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
She got that butthole.
Most girls do.
May I please pay you to
FBI, open up. FBI. FBI. A grown ass man, bro. This is somebody's grandpa, bro. Deadass. This is somebody's grandpa. Look at your grandpa right now and ask him if he's been there. Because he's going to lie to you and say he's not, bro. But his freak ass is.
a video? I'm serious. How much?
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Me
Jesus.
and my friend did something like this.
You know, things like this, like, it looks like a joke to most of us, right? But this is, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised the type of kinks niggas have, bro. Deadass.
Me and my friend did something like this. Only the loser got doused in gasoline and lit on fire.
What? Did you just admit to a murder, bro? I'm calling the cops.
Her a-hole is so deep, Mexican cartels jump aboard inside it to get past U.S. border control.
How did you fucking think of that? How did your brain just lead you to the right direction? What?
I love Scooby Toilet.
Oh, okay, buddy.
County in the northeastern city of Chesapeake in southeastern Virginia. At 6:35 p.m. The tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Chesapeake, or 10 miles south of Deep Creek, moving at 15 miles per hour.
But this is the Storm Reaver White TVS. Was our threshold only 230, 240, something like that? 235, I'm gone. Oh my gosh, the vehicle exploded. All right, here we go. We have a threshold of 250, so if we get lofted, we're cooked. We're cooked. The entire town is gone. There is zero.
It was extremely powerful. Anyways, during this tornado, Gary England was... Growing up in the Midwest, tornadoes have both intrigued me and haunted my dreams. I feel like tornadoes are the most lifelike, non-living phenomena in the world. Hello everybody, welcome back to another iceberg video. Today, we're talking about the tornado iceberg, which is something near and dear to me because I live in an area that has some horrific tornadoes. I also just want to say that I'm not a meteorologist. I don't necessarily, know a whole lot about weather systems and that sort of thing, but I do really like tornadoes. So this is an iceberg chart with a lot of well-known stuff such as the tri-state tornado, dead man walking, tornado intercept vehicles, and then further down in this list we will be talking about some more obscure topics such as the Joplin butterfly people, the atomic tornado outbreak, your tornado intercept stuff such we got through it and my voice.
EAS, or the Emergency Alert System, is the national panic button. Their robotic tones are designed to cut through any broadcast and grab a viewer's immediate attention, followed by an evacuation, seek shelter, or stay in place message depending on the situation.
The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a tornado warning for.
These alerts were first implemented during the Cold War with something called CONELRAD, a network designed to deliver presidential messages during a potential nuclear...
I don't know. Where's Australia? Australia should be... else has been visually reworked. Of course, you guys can let me know in the comment section down below. I gotta say... Whoa, is that just regular moon juice? I wonder if... Hold on. Let me check this out really quick. Did they change the shape model for this? Oh, no, it looks the same. It looks like a little glob of trash, but like pink. Doesn't it? Yo, look at Earth. Yeah, we'll go ahead and see it really quick. Look at the Earth. It's recovering from its absolute catastrophic impact. Let's go ahead and see what the United States looks like. Whoa, the whole Earth looks like it's covered in dust. No, I don't want to eat. Oh, I love the menu. It looks good. No, I don't want to eat moon juice though. Planet has. All right, so it's gonna load us into there. I have no. Oh, look at that. I'm right into the action right off the rip. I'm right into the action right off the bat. Oh my gosh, I almost already died. I gotta say too that what is this? Okay, we need to get. Oh, the ray gun has been built. All right. That is awesome. Just prepare. Let's go ahead and just blast that asteroid. There's something so satisfying about using this high rate of fire. Hello, everybody. It's your boy here. That should be pretty exciting. Oh, man. I'm actually pretty excited for that. All right, now we got to convert iron ore into iron, which is quite slow. Unfortunately, we have to do it one at a time here. Pulling over the oil. Dude, let's pull up there. Or is it 7? It's 600. Okay. Oh, I just died. Dude, I just lost so much oil. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Probably canister. Oh my. I guess we will need that. We do need the nuke as well. What's the upgrade? Let's get the spaceship spawn fences. Uh-oh. Nah. Let's build the buildings. Breaking there. I mean, what's the that we could blow? Maybe. Let's go. There is no. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute X. Planet cannot get. Did get this. I guess with your component. Ooh. I mean, protect lead. Just we'll go ahead. Lead. Oh, he's red. Model right. Actually, with the and such. Planetary worry first. Tomorrow on. Fortunately, we got to get back. Oh my. Head and see. Call it. Moving does. Oh, no, pushing up. Anomaly. But over the last. I would. Heck. Oh, that. All right, there we go. Look at the. Does updating that, gentlemen. At least that would break. I think that's GG's. I don't think there's much. Anyway, in the awakening. No, sorry, there's a. Hell. Go them. You have 10 seconds, so that's a major buff. Oil tank pump jack Mars no longer despawns when you buy a main dome Mars colony. If you have more than 1 credit, then the game won't even try showing the tutorial to you. That is great. If there's no resources and a storage, the storage will show as empty. When you warp, you will now spawn in your spaceship seat. Oh. Distance between spaceships warped to Proxima Centauri has been increased by a 3x. Okay, that's interesting. So, I wonder if other spaceships can warp into Proxima Centauri. I'm mispronouncing this on purpose. They also fixed tutorial errors still appearing even after you finish the tutorial. Some grammatical errors have been fixed. Let's see, added the interstellar cutscene Neptune Chase 2, so go check it out. Okay, that's interesting. By the way, this was added like almost a week ago. Neptune has mouth movement now, just like the moon does. Mini update, the gas giant's getting plucked. Animation has now been added. This was yesterday. We have a new portal texture, enraged moonfected. Hello, all right, hit the like button. We did get the baby. everybody, it's your boy Oofits on here. Welcome back to. Let's get out of here. All right. I kind of want to see what we have going on right here, though, and I'll stop. Oh wow, I thought I was a little bit closer. All right, and let's see what's going on here. I wonder if they could add like no gravity in certain areas of the game. I wonder if that's possible. I feel like maybe not. That'd be pretty crazy. Let's go up. All right, guys, it's official. Mars is going to collide with the frozen Earth. Now, I really don't know. Oh. Yo! Cooked. Get it. Maybe, you know what? Actually, you know, did they add extra trains? A video or two on how this Mars colonies format. I just realized my dude did not get reset either. Here, I'm asking you guys, the community, how do I do this? Because I don't know how to do this. Dude, the sun looks awesome. Let's hover right here. Hello, everybody. It's your boy Oofits on here. Welcome back to The Moon Wakes Up on Roblox. Yes, sir. Oh, it looks like we got an update. No way, we got the Halloween update. All right, this is The Moon Wakes Up on Roblox Part 2. You have Plan A, let the moon collide, or Plan B, the explode the moon plan. Oh, look at that. We got a screensaver on my Windows Explorer right here. I'm hearing swords go crazy. Oh, this is what I want to see today. We have the Jupiter. By the way, if you guys can, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the little thumbs up, or Hello Neighbor's gonna get you. All right, ding ding, subscribe and like. All right, here we go. We got to get our astronaut's helmet because we're astronauts. We got to get the pumpkins because we're pumpkins. All right, oh, wait, the moon is 2x closer to Earth. Immediate evacuation is required. Yo, they changed the spaceship spawner. All right, everybody get out. I'm trying to get my own spaceship. What is happening here? The LL Star Goose is going. All right, everybody take your spaceship and get out. I'm trying to get my own spaceship. All right, here's my own spaceship. Come on, come on, come on. Give me. Come on. No, give me my spaceship. This is my spaceship. All right, I'm the driver. Is this the driver's seat? I want the driver's seat. All right, everybody get in. Everybody get in the spaceship. We're going to Jupiter. We're going to the gas giants today. All right, everybody hop in. I'm out. Here we go. Whee! Yo, have you guys heard about the 3-eye atlas thing? Like, it's just, I think it's kind of ridiculous. Perfect. Wait, that is actually perfect thumbnail action right there. Hold on. Is he moving any closer of him? Dude, he's going quick. Is this like Kyrgyzstan? Into me. I'm not gonna fly my spaceship in, but I wonder if I should try to turn around really quick. All right. Uh-oh. We're connected. Oh God. There's an. What's happening? What's happening? All right. We're just chilling on a gas giant. Tsunami incoming. Oh my God, dude. What is happening? You can farm the moon, but you can't do anything here. Oh my God. You can attack your. The sun is I don't know if the sun moves in yet. I don't know if they did a sun update at all. It's close. Uh-oh. They failed. Everything that I've experienced today was like new. It's into a magma ball. There's no way anyone's surviving. The whole
on a little trip, my supersonic ship's at your disposal if you feel so inclined. Well, alright. you up your over.
There is a really interesting Easter egg that I found in one of Forsaken's new maps. If you go to the Roblox HQ map and go to the back of the main building, there is a small port in the corner which you can actually go in and it displays you quite the image. What the f was that? When I looked further into this, these images seem to relate to John Doe's lore, possibly something related to his corruption, although I don't look at lore often, so I'm not really sure. What do you think these images are trying to convey here? There is a really interesting Easter egg that
these cramps are killing me.
I could cast a spell to send the pain over to Sonic if you want.
Wait, you can do that?
What the fuck's going on with you?
Did a ghost hit you in the nuts or something?
No, but it sure felt like it. My cortisol level spiked because of this sudden sharp pain.
Okay, and what the fuck are you doing about it? You're Sonic from a different universe?
Yeah, the Archie world.
It makes no difference to me. What measly power do you have?
I can warp reality, run faster than light, time travel, use chaos control at will, manipulate energy, become invulnerable, travel between dimensions.
These cramps are killing me.
I could cast a spell to send the pain over to Sonic if you want.
Wait, you can do that?
What the fuck's going on with you?
Did a ghost hit you in the nuts or something?
No, but it sure felt like it. My...
So, this might be the best skin in the game.
Den entrecôten her har ligget 4 uker i et modningsskap. Så nå skal den være så mør at den kommer til å smelte på tungen din. Og jeg bare freste den til den fikk en kjernetemperatur på sånn 45 grader. Hvilte i 10 minutter før servering. Ok, så det er ikke verre enn det? Ikke verre enn det. Men du, tusen takk. Bare hyggelig. Ha det. Ha det bra.
Granny passed away 14 years ago. This her day.
Oh.
Who want back shots?
What's good, y'all? Welcome back to the Lit Fam. Gang. Now today, bro, we got Clanker posts getting cooked by Instagram comments by the boy Brusky. Make sure you guys go subscribe to Brusky if you like the content and stuff. But yeah, as always, we gotta watch these clankers embarrass themselves completely. And sometimes it's embarrassing because the clankers aren't even really clankers. They're just, you know, stupid people. You know what I'm saying? Just to say the least. So without further ado, make sure to grab your popcorn. Let's see.
Once you learn how to harmonize, you can't stop.
I already want to turn off my computer, bro. Like I'm about to shut down my PC. Hey, PC, do you want to shut down right now? Do you want me to turn you off? Or you want me to turn you off? I'm just playing. Hey, but for real, like, what the f is this?
Bro, what the hell, bro?
Harmonize, bro. Harmonize. Yo, that's a funny comment. See, that's not Clanker comment. That's a good. Well, it's actually Clanker post, so it's not Clanker comment video, but it's a Clanker post video, so that makes sense.
Beautifully decomposed piece. This is what a panic attack sounds like.
Why did you need to read the lyrics for that?
For real,
Granny
bro.
passed away 14 years ago. This her day.
Oh.
Who want back shots?
Bro, I remember this, dude. Like, yo, how are you gonna post this, bro? Yo, Granny, you can't even wait 24 hours to post your back shot post, right? You're a clanker, bro.
Who want back shots?
Nah.
More mood swings than a pregnant lady.
For real,
Popular
dude.
Loner Zay 777. He on a different timing every other minute.
Dead ass, bro.
9/11 angle.
What? What?
Me unemployed as hell.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this is unemployed activity, chat. Like, going on your story talking about who wants back shot. Like, chat, do you know how much you guys would roast the fuck out of me if I posted something like that in my story, bro? Yo. He posted around his close friends too, bro. He's trying to get some shoddy, like, oh yeah, some girl's gonna see that post of a guy going like this on his phone, like, be like, oh my god, I'm so wet now. I'm soaking right now. He's gonna backshot me, let's go. Like, nobody's looking at your post like that, you clanker.
You thrown all man by the way.
8 stories in less than 30 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's unemployed when people have like 20,000 different stories every single day, bro. Like, what are y'all doing, bro? We do not care, dude.
8 minutes, by the way.
Games again? Do you ever touch grass?
Damn. Bro got depression.
Bro playing mini games.
Yo, that's actually a funny ass comment. They say he's playing.
Bro playing mini games.
He said he's playing mini games, bro. No, that's funny. See, I love when comments are funny like this. Come on, bro.
Depression.
Depression.
No way he thought this shit was tough.
Nick A5.
Nick A5.
Bro over the comments.
Bro.
Bro's still living in 2020.
A brown tear ran down my leg.
Brown tear? What is that supposed to mean? You shit your pants?
Dear touching story.
Dear touching. Wait, how do you know it's dear touching? You can feel it in your dick?
You're slowing down anything.
Bro. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? I'm sorry. R.I.P. Yes, but what is this song?
I miss you, Deuce World.
Miss you, Deuce
I miss
World.
you, XXX Temptation. Slowed to perfection.
Yo.
No views 1 minute ago. Homie, you posted this shit.
Did he just really roast himself?
You
No
can hear
way.
the pain in his D.
Okay, why is the AI? You can feel the pain in his D. Fuck.
Billy Badass over here. It's like nothing to me.
La di 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 la di 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 la di 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 la.
I eat rocks for lunch.
Bro.
When my eyes turn, run red.
What the fuck? Yo, that sentence gave me an aneurysm, bro.
Run red.
When my eyes turn, run red.
Just know that hair itches his face so much. The hell did the wall do?
I know how people have long hair. I used to have long hair and do it in braids and stuff. But bro, how they have like that long straight hair just covering their whole face, bro. They gotta go like that every 2 seconds. Like, dude, that shit doesn't annoy you?
The hell did the wall do? Vibing at a party. Spots the boys rizzing. The music.
What the you mean spots the boy Rizzy? Like, what is that supposed to? And what are you doing just standing here, bro? If your boys are rizzing, why aren't you rizzing too?
Boys rizzing. The music keeps hitting bussin' as hell. Thinks about
Bussin'
doing
is-
something to make the party more hype. Full sends it. This party is freaking lit. Everyone goes quiet for.
Did you fart? Is that why there's green stuff on it?
Freaking lit. Everyone goes quiet for a second and then gets hyped. Hey,
Yeah, probably because you farted on everybody. Nobody
My
said
bad
that.
for having this app.
For
This
real.
is really how it is at parties, my man. Definitely do this.
Yup.
Getting goose.
Yup, chat. If you guys want to be the life of the party, just fart and just like get everybody hyped, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because if they smell you, then they feel your aura.
Getting goosebumps right now.
Yahoo! What?
Do Little Seizure close at 8 on Sundays? Had a bit of
What the fuck? Wait, where is this pizza at? Like in a dresser or something? Like, what is this?
8 on Sundays? Had a bit of Little Caesar trying to read that.
Why are you
literally, bro? What?
you eating it in a shelf?
Can't eat there, bro. I'm lactose intolerant.
I'm lactose intolerant. That was not funny.
Walking around the block with my dukes. Spots and
Bro, this nigga is fully clothed with a hat on, big as hell in the shower, bro. His body take up 70% of the shower, dude.
spots and off.
Spots and op.
Swiss cheeses him in a malicious manner.
Nah. These are the little Timmies I be talking about, bro. That ass. What is this, bro? He Swiss cheese they ass.
Spots and off.
Spots and
Swiss
op.
cheeses him in a malicious manner.
Oh, nice.
Mom starts crying. Feds pin me on a wall.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, hey, who clapping, bro? Who clapping this nigga, bro?
Feds pin me on a wall.
Nah, bro, look like he like that, dude. Get your freak ass on, little Timmy.
What the hell, bro?
Bro started taking back shots from the feds.
I'm saying, bro.
Why are you in the shower, bro?
Feds were drilling your shit.
Yo, I thought I was the only one thinking that, bro. Like, what the fuck was that?
It's called motion. It's called motion. Some of y'all simply would never be able to fathom getting this many stacks.
Okay, and you're gonna give all those emeralds to Grox, bro. Like, what you gonna do now?
Many stacks.
You gotta pay taxes, bro. Dummy.
Got a whole game of poker going on back there.
Shuffling cards back there.
That's what I'm saying. What
Motion happening in his underwear.
That's gonna dry.
I always have motion in my underwear.
When it itches. Bowel motion.
Barking spider.
Never growing up had anything designer. You know, my mom wouldn't let me. I think I got my first pair of Louboutins when I graduated.
Bro, this fucking music, bro. Like, it's the music that makes it corny, but it's still like corny what you say, but it's like the music makes it worse, bro.
When I graduated high school, it makes me emotional, actually.
She's a survivor.
For real.
She said Louboutin, not
Louboutins.
Louis Vuitton, which makes it all the more tragic.
Nah.
One time I had to drive a used Porsche.
Were charges ever brought on the parents?
Oh my God, I'm so happy she made it through such hard times.
Such hard times,
That
bro.
survivor story was brutal. The family must be so proud.
Yes. Now she has, instead of a used Lamborghini she got at 12, she finally has a new Lamborghini. Let's go.
In Japan, broken things are usually repaired with gold.
Oh, really? Is that
Me
true?
in Japan.
So fast. Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
The hell are these gifts, homie?
I'm saying, bro.
Dick touching video.
Why is everybody saying dick touching video, bro? I can't feel it.
AI could never.
Golden dick.
Golden.
Pretty privileged. Prop dusting everyone on the plane because nobody expects it to be you.
You are literally the first person I would guess.
The Lord is really testing you, huh?
Yeah, he is.
You ain't all that, twin.
You look like you were made from.
Okay, bro. All right, let's. Hey, Jay Smitty, calm down, bro.
You look like a fart personified.
Yo, Valerie, what is wrong with you?
What the hell, bro?
Kid kidnapped by Goof and forced to stir beans.
What?
Stir them beans. Stir them beans.
Okay, I'll stir them beans.
Stir beans. Stir beans.
That's too damn bad. You keep on stirring.
Yeah, keep stirring, little bro.
Stir them beans.
Who let Pomni out, bro?
How much was the bill?
$600.
Damn.
Oh, that.
What the fuck you buy? 10 pounds of lobster?
It's not bad.
Gramps started.
Why the fuck would he Georgian it, bro? Yo, Gramps, bro. Gramps, let me get your freak ass on, man.
$600.
Oh, that's not bad.
Gramps started jorking it crazy
Why?
style.
Bro hit the wrong emote. Doctor said he could have a stroke at any time.
That's hilarious. I love that, bro. I love stroking. I mean, no, I love the joke about stroking. I mean, I love.
Hey, yo. Old timer gets it. Bro started jorking. And by, let's just say, his peanuts.
There's no way you're over the age of 11 commenting this. What the fuck? Like, bro, you could have just left it at bro started jorking it. That's it. And nigga had to clarify. But it. Let's just say it's peanuts. Shut your ugly.
These people are ruthless. Ha 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 ha. Young boy never run again.
Bro, like, how do you guys think of this so quick, bro? Yo, boy, never run. Yo, that's messed up, bro.
The boogie with the cookie.
Yo,
Pop stroke.
yo, stop, bro. What do you mean hot stroke, bro?
Hiya. Punch.
I'm saying, like, what the hell was that for, bro?
I oughta.
Why I oughta?
Get a load of this.
Punch. Release the inner beast. Punch.
Attack! Punch.
Attack.
Here it comes. Punch.
Literally, bro.
Is this a WE? Guys, so I got the fries.
You smart, bro. Is that part of your drink?
So I got the fries, and then I had the peach mango and pineapple dum-dums, and I had...
Those popsicles are good, though. But why the popsicles and french fries? Why is that your meal for the day, bro?
Pour his boxes to shreds.
I'm saying,
Check
bro.
your pants, dog.
That's so good. Pour his
popsicles.
shreds.
I'm Why is that your meal for the day, bro? Good, though. But why the popsicles and french fries? Why is that your meal for the day, bro?
Pour his boxes to shreds.
I'm saying,
Check your pants, dog.
Those popsicles.
This peach mango,
Yo.
the fries, is this a...
Punch.
Attack.
Here it comes. Punch.
Literally, bro.
Is this a WE? Guys, so I got the fries.
Did you just fart, though? Is that part of your drink?
So I got
Yo.
the fries, and then I had the peach mango and pineapple dum-dums, and I had...
Those popsicles are good, though. But why the popsicles and french fries? Why is that your meal for the day, bro?
Tore his boxers to shreds.
I'm saying,
Check
bro.
your pants, dog.
That's so good.
Hey, dog, you know how I was about to ask, like, where's your protein source, whatever? I think he has it in his pants. I think that was the entree. He just didn't want to show it on camera.
Get it. What the actual...
Speak to me, oh toothless one.
Yo.
Problem. I still don't have a date.
Oh.
Well, look who's out here. I have long hair and hidden nails. Be shop together. I'm strong. Kinda.
So did he bag her?
Let's be for real, gang.
Let's be for real, gang. He's gonna be the one wearing the bag. That's the only way this shit gonna work, bro.
Tiger. Strong. Kinda. Mom Chan took me to the hospital because...
What is Mom Chan and why do you look like this, bro? You look like a demon.
Took me to the hospital because she thinks my Sharingan is an infection.
Sharingan, are you serious, bro? Bro, you got pink eye, you ask any mother.
Them doctors are acting so concerned. They're all so uneducated. Imagine not knowing the Sharingan when you see it.
Only thing you gonna be sharing with them is your pink eye, bro.
Lady Doc took a good long gander into my eyes and said she's never seen anything like this. I can tell from experience she was 100% flirting with me.
No, she wasn't. She was not. Bro really made this whole TikTok. He was dead serious too.
Asked my mom to get her Discord for me, but
Her
she got all
Discord.
shy and pretended she didn't know what that was.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If someone asks for your Discord, you just know they on some different timing, bro. You know you gotta check their hard drive. Like what? You don't ask for a number, you don't ask for Insta, you don't ask, you know what I'm saying? Discord, bro. Out of all things, you know he got Discord kittens and shit, bro.
I developed these sick new purple circles that make me look like a true anime villain.
Oh,
The
really?
doctors say I
Nigga, you just got beat the fuck up. That's what happened here.
nearly bruised my skin from the eye rubbing exercises, but I think it's just my chakra accumulating around my eyes.
Bro. Yeah, chakra comes out my ass every day.
It really scares me. I can't tell whether this is irony or a whole new level of doesn't go outside.
Imagine carrying a child and this is what you get.
Damn.
They are, dear.
Wait.
Keep going.
Y'all still crazy.
Last thing you see before getting slimed in West Virginia.
Bro.
They definitely on the way to Swiss cheese somebody.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're on the way to Swiss cheese somebody and slide on their block super politely.
My circle, tight-knit, but oh boy, do we get wild.
Oh, it's like those guys on Snapchat be like,
Llama. Chick.
I just learned about
hell.
Why they always got...
What? Bro, he really cursed.
On some Instagrammer.
What? You gotta... You just know. What the hell? You gotta be banned from everybody. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What's good, y'all? Welcome back to Lit Fam. Now today, bro, we got Hornball Post getting cooked by Instagram comments. Number 18 by Brusky, bro. It's been a while since we react to Brusky. Make sure you guys go subscribe to Brusky. You guys want some more Brusky content, Brusky? Anyways, chat, we're gonna see some cornballs getting roasted. So without further ado, make sure to grab your popcorn and let's see. And don't be a cornball. Only I can be a cornball, not you guys. POV, you driving with a fine shit and the radio turns off. What?
POV, you driving with fine shit and the radio turns off.
Okay, fine shit.
Oh shoot, the radio just turned off.
Oh.
Don't worry, babe, I got this.
Okay. Get out the car and head straight to the adoption center, buddy. You gotta walk there. You ain't even getting the golden ticket, bro. What the hell were those vocals, bro? Are you singing or moaning, my nigga? Like, is you happy that the song's coming? That the song was off? My nigga. Bro, pay attention to the road. Your fucking eyes are closed and you moaning, bro. Oh hell no! Imagine motherfucker pull up next to you. You just see him. He got his windows down. Talk about like, your freak ass on, man. That's exactly what I was saying.
Eyes on the road, gang.
Nah, turn the radio back on.
Just crash the whip, bro team.
What the fuck? Yo, y'all come up with the stupidest shit, bro. Who the fuck came up with protein? No, that's funny as shit, right? Nigga said just crash the whip.
Let's just drive in silence.
Ain't none of this going away when you cross the stage, bro.
For real.
Or like Yagami.
Nick, is you taking dick? Is you taking dick? Bro, what is you doing though, deadass?
The stage,
what is it? Hold on, bro.
Me or like Yagami.
It's a grown ass man, bro.
What the hell, bro?
What the hell? You gotta be banned from everybody. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Deadass. Yeah, I don't even think you could be in space at this point, bro. I think space will reject your ass. They just send you to another multiverse or something, bro. Because what the fuck are you doing, bro? What is you doing? Bro, you better get your you better get your freak ass. Oh shit, I'm cramping. My bad, chat. I play basketball and wear my ball. Never mind.
Bro always got no on his lips.
For real.
What are you doing? I don't know. Digital footprint.
Had to bust out the suit for this one.
No, I think he had to bust. Forget the rest of the sentence. That's all he had to do.
99% boys in my class are straight.
Okay. What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
To that 1%.
Oh. Nigga, who's we? hey, you can do whatever you want. Nigga, talk about some weed, bro. Who's we?
A shiver went down my thighs.
For real, bro.
Who's we, gang?
For real, who's we?
I am 100% gay.
I mean, look at his username. ShitSweetGot0305. I mean, you gotta be.
This shit was tough in 2022.
Yes, I'm Sigma.
Adoption center kid. I just noticed a little Timmy, bro. Deja Messer Sanks. Like, what is this profile pic? Yo, why do you type so much freaking emojis, bro? Devil, rose, devil emoji. Fire, devil emoji. Rose, fire, rose, fire, heart, broken heart emoji. Rose, broken heart emoji. Like, bro, it sounds like that one fucking challenge was like, you try to say the words rat, cat, rat. Like, what?
Sigma.
Weird way to come out, but hey, who am I to judge?
Is this shit tough in India?
Definitely tough in India. Chat, be honest, bro. If you're from India, is this shit tough in India, bro? Oh no.
It's a normal day as a Discord mod. Starts moderating my kittens. My waifu randomly starts dancing.
My nigga, look at this dirty ass room, bro. Oh hell no. I just know he got cockroaches sharing dinner with him, my nigga. Like, as a matter of fact, one of the cockroaches just cooked dinner for him. They're like, oh yeah, you want some of this fucking larvae you got? Yeah, you want some of my larvae? Yeah, you want my eggs?
I start dancing cutely.
Nigga, what is this abomination I'm looking at right now? Like, deadass, I never want somebody to put this shirt on so bad before, bro. Like, what the fuck is this, bro?
How does one achieve such a build?
I'm saying,
my therapist is not gonna believe this one.
24 terabytes for sure.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. definitely fits the description, man.
Please, you can just keep all the CP to yourself. I'm
Bro.
good.
Mass hating on this guy?
Yo, what is his profile page with his blue ass eyes, bro? Bro, you not have shotgun in your ugly ass.
Hating on this guy?
That's hating on this guy.
Grown-ah man, by the way.
Grown-ah man.
I have diarrhea, and this is the first shit I see.
You get it? That's the first shit he sees.
You have such a unique body, you could survive a car crash.
What the hell, boy?
What the fuck? Yo, that's so random, bro. But why do I understand what he's saying? They got a built-in fucking airbag.
Crash.
But what the hell, boy?
But what the hell, boy? Oh, nice. Wait, what is this supposed to be?
I love driving with AI slop on my car.
Wait, is this AI slop or somebody drew this though? Because somebody could draw that, but I don't know. Is it AI?
I love driving with AI slop on my car.
Is it AI?
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna T-bone the first car I see with this sticker.
This shit's so tough.
Not everyone should have a car.
But is it tough in India? That's how you know if it's really tough, bro. Let's be
T-bone the
honest.
first car I see with this sticker.
If it's not tough in India, it's not tough, bro.
This shit's so tough.
Not everyone should have a car. What the hell is this?
Me.
Yo, that wasn't that bad though, bro. I've seen worse.
What the hell?
On car.
You don't join my server.
What the fuck are you doing? Nigga. Bro, I just know it smells like fried cheese sticks in it. Like he's real.
At least
The
7
car?
terabytes.
Sick.
Is that better? Is that
my music taste?
Is that better? Is that
my music taste and deep voice?
Deep
They
voice.
start fighting over
Oh
me.
yeah.
In mind, finally, a little bit of entertainment.
Right. Yeah, we totally believe this story, buddy. Now they just magically started fighting over you because your voice is so deep.
Like this. Do I have aura now?
Pelth is hornier.
That's
Health
it.
is what?
I'm ending
What?
it.
Deep touching
Yo, chill.
situation.
Nigga.
What you mean they touching the situation, bro? You don't gotta touch over there.
Hate when this happens.
Hey, when this
Guys,
happens.
stop hating. This shit is so tough.
But is it tough in India, bro? Is it tough? Yo, I'm tired of people saying it's tough and not saying in India though. That shit's pissing me off, bro. Disrespectful.
5,000 likes, and I will put it on my story.
But goddamn.
Love is the best feeling.
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice kid.
feeling.
What? Bro, y'all all gotta get ready for the next day in middle school, bro. What the hell you mean going? Bro.
Do you do circumcisions?
What the hell?
Nigga, where did that question come from, bro? Poon.142. Like, look at this profile page. At least 10 terabytes, bro.
This shit's video.
What do you mean by this shit's video?
Yo, chat, am I the only one that reads TS? I mean, I see it as both things. I see it as this, but I read it as this shit. That's what I like mainly go to. But what does it mean, chat? It means this shit. It has to mean this shit.
Video.
I don't know.
Aura.
I don't know. Aura? Bro, your name is Chainchon 309. That looks like the most basic ass name. Like the name you fucking just randomly generate on Xbox when you need a username.
Me, I want to take a trip. Bank account. I highly suggest it be a trip to work.
I think that's actually kind of good joke though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good joke. You know what I'm saying? Us adults, we understand this. We understand it, but the little Timmy's gonna be like,
What's he saying?
I think this would have been funnier if you added 9 more gifts.
I hate work.
I'm in
I
that
would-
club.
I'm in that
I used
club?
to be the
What?
sweetest little boy.
Oh.
Now I'm just a badass country boy.
Adopt a sim.
Roblox have a huge drama that is still going on right now, which I'm not going to cover the full version, but the short version is that there a Roblox YouTuber called Schlepp, and Schlepp caught PDF file on Roblox and actually send them in jail. But the CEO of Roblox punished Schlepp and protect PDF file and community reporting Schlepp more. So it is.
Roblox has been trying to silence us by deleting shirts and deleting every game related to Schlepp. So I had an idea. We need you for the Block Boy raid. It's in Schlepp's name!
To be won the most games. Video did delete the original. Worst, he is just a kid. He did make a video to explain what happened.
Okay, about raid video, and I really wanted to do that. I got a lot of hate for it. Apparently it was deemed as corny and stuff, and I don't really care. I had bigger things to worry about as my dog had physical health issues. I got docked. My own face had over wildfire. So what I'm saying is it's just too bad. No kid my age, especially since it's like your DMs, because, well, I opened that I am a person of color, and I'm already getting called slurs. That's great. Yeah, I'm getting called.
DaVinci Resolve, and sorry that I use a text-to-speech software in my video, because I have nowhere to record my actual voice. And if you like my video, you can like it.
Hey, what's up? I'm here. Everyone's getting better. Girlfriend. Oh.
Perhatikan. Jadi begitulah tipsnya, teman-teman. Nih.
Everybody just calm down.
Welcome to another video of TDX. Oh, crap. Today, we are only going to use the one and only John Tower. Oh, I should really add more skins. I don't really have that much to work with here, fellas, not gonna lie. But, yeah. So, if you guys didn't know about this area, this you can only unlock if you're level 30 or above. And you can get maps like hard and where is it? Impossible. And we are gonna do this map with John only. Obviously this map is made by me, of course. Okay, so we got 5 modes to pick here, but I'm only gonna do easy because let's be real here, fella. Do you think John can just solve this by himself? Oh yeah, he probably could, but anyways, let's just do easy mode. And let's start with the one and only classic John Tower that everyone knows and loves. So let's get this upgrade. Let's get 7 damage. I should probably give him a little friend, so I could like 2-tap him. Let's get him a John right here. Okay. Let's speed it up a bit. Let's get, actually I think I might spam level 2 Bonipath John, so yes. Do this. Okay, we're beaming him. We're gonna push, but it just does not matter because money. These guys are broke. Low health. As you can see, we are really pushing it back. I am trying to get an AK shotgun, but that's just big damage and just hits multiple enemies. Okay, they're kind of pushing through a bit, but it's fine. They're almost gone. It's just big. Let's get that shotgun. Look at that. Oh man. God damn, that is hot. Oh, armored zombies are not much of a big of a deal because low armor. Let's get a level 4. Let's get level 4. Let's go chop up actually. Well, that's a lot of armor. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Okay, but now we're pushing him back, let's get another deagle. A shotgun so we can get more collateral damage. Ooh, I actually do want to save up for the max upgrade, but I'll show you guys why. Stealth enemies. Crap. One thing about John, he doesn't get stealth detection till max level on top half. That's well, that's a chunk of my health gone, okay. Ooh, man. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Okay, I'm gonna go so. Ooh! See? This is why oh, wait, am I gonna die? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, man, I'm gonna die! Welcome to another video of TDX. Today, we're not gonna be using these cool towers. Not even golden mobster here. So okay, thank you for watching.
sweet way possible by responding to the joins in his aberrant voice.
Wowee! Look at this masterpiece. I mean, look at it. You nailed my arm, you nailed my legs, you nailed my beautiful smile with my bright white eyes. You got my beautiful corrupted arm, and you've swarmed me in a background of corruption. Look at the John Doe next to me. He's got nothing, no background, just numbers around his arms and whatever. Lame! I am swarmed in corruption because I am strong and mighty, which you have well expressed in this drawing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very, very much. It's always nice to see amazing pieces of artwork. And I'm glad you're a fan of me. Not anybody else, right? Just me. That's why my artwork is the best one, right? Yeah, right? Love you, man. Thank you for the great piece.
Possibly one of the most wholesome things to come out from the Forsaken community, and I hope that kid gets his dream skin. Good on you, Forsaken. This is
What the f is going on? Who are you? What do you want?
Nothing. Just saying hi.
What the f is wrong with your mouth? Get out of here!
It's really bad weather we're having.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's awful.
This might be the funniest part of the...
Watch the language.
So it hasn't even been 48 hours since I made these two shorts, and Forsaken has seemingly removed these. So do you remember when I talked about the 255 million points yellow slasher skin and Cool Kid seemingly being able to swear? Well, both of these have been seemingly removed. Yellow slasher is now no longer in the shop anymore, which kinda sucks because I do like when games add joke stuff. Like how Nullscape has Aura 2 for 1 million trip coins, and Nico's Nextbot's Ugly Dance 0 for 3 million Nextbucks. I do hope Yellow Slasher is added back, even if it's very clearly a joke skin. Now with Cool Kid. Milestone for Cool Kid used to have voice lines where he would swear but be censored if he misses his walk speed into a wall. And it was pretty funny. But unfortunately, as of checking this now, those voice lines were either removed or is bugged.
What do you... Someone bring me here ASAP, please.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ground is my favorite. Food.
Ho, ho, ho.
Someone bring me here.
Iceboating diagonally sucks because if you aren't at a perfect 45-degree angle, you'll hit.
What would you do if somebody took all of your artwork and that? What would you do if somebody took all of your artwork and then turned it into AI trash? And then what would you do if that person actually was somebody close to you? Well, this happened unfortunately.
How I got this balloon stuck on its own was a complete accident. You see, normally you can easily inflate the balloon, but removing the compressed air will cause the balloon to deflate immediately. So to keep the balloon inflated inside, you must first inflate the balloon with the back hole open and then plug the hole. That produces a partial vacuum between the balloon and the plug, preventing the balloon from deflating. However, this balloon is stuck without a plug.
We are witnessing the mass extinction of Forsaken's best loops in the game. And this might be a controversial opinion on what I'm about to say here, but this is deserved. With the recent Azure update, there was an unexpected but very welcome changes in the game, and it was revamps of basically every Forsaken map in the game. Nearly every map in Forsaken had significant scenery or gameplay changes implemented, and none of us were expecting this. However, with the changes, Forsaken made a controversial decision to execute nearly every loop in the game. Most loops have either been nerfed or completely gutted with these map revamps, making them weaker or in some cases completely unusable as a chase starter. Now, why did Forsaken make these changes? I don't know, but my guess here is that these changes have been made because looping has become a frustrating problem for so many people and has made the gameplay loop pretty stale because of it. So they decided to execute a good majority of these loops to force players to be active around the map. Now, looping isn't completely dead. There's still some effective loops that exist in some maps. However, it is definitely not the same as it used to be, and most loops now are much more smaller, so they are less effective now. This is definitely
Nothing good. Coming right over.
important to tell you. Right now, the universe is expanding, and that expansion is getting faster. For 25 years, physicists thought this acceleration would just never stop, that the universe would expand forever until every star burns out, every black hole evaporates, and all that is left is cold, empty nothing. The heat death of the universe. But just last year, this telescope in Arizona mapped 14 million galaxies and found something nobody expected. The force pulling the universe apart appears to be getting weaker, and if it keeps fading, gravity eventually wins. The universe stops expanding, reverses, and collapses back in on itself, crushing every galaxy, every star, every atom in your body into a space smaller than a proton, the Big Crunch. But something else genuinely kept me up at night when I was researching for this video. Some physicists think the story doesn't stop there. They think the crunch triggers a brand new Big Bang, a new universe born from the death of ours, the Big Bounce. So in this video, we're going on a journey to the end of time to see how the death of our universe could actually result in the birth of another. 13.8 billion years ago, everything in our universe was much closer together. And I mean everything. Not just the galaxies and stars, but the space that those galaxies exist within was squished together tightly.
And hospitals, they shouldn't mix, but this video is very misleading. This is actually an older TikTok video that I got tagged in. It shows a guy looking very somber. It says the red lights are on in the hospital tonight. The camera then flips around and we can see a bunch of red lights on outside of the hospital. Now, of course, many people have heard about the color code in a hospital. For example, blue means that somebody is about to die, if you've ever heard of code blue. And while certain alarm systems in hospitals do utilize red flashing lights, it's not going to look anything like this. And people seem to think that these red lights signify that somebody died in the hospital that night. And while it's true in certain situations that some hospitals might change their light colors to honor, a person that might have passed away or something like that, it's not a common practice, and these lights right here are 99.9% likely to be decorative in nature. You might think this is a very bad sign. After all, red lights in hospitals, they shouldn't mix, but this video is very misleading. This is actually an older TikTok video that I got tagged in. It shows a guy looking very somber. It says the red lights are on in the hospital tonight. The camera then flips around.
Velkommen til Paul.
There is currently a huge problem within the Roblox community with dozens of live streams happening daily where they take it just to then take us confronting one of the biggest channels on the platform who used to do these live streams and finding out why exactly he would take advantage of fans for his own personal gain. Hi, my name is Ducky. I make the best Roblox documentaries, so make sure to subscribe with notifications to help us reach 120,000.
Jordan vet hvordan. Nå det enklere å finne tannbørsten som passer dine behov.
Yo, can I get Ox? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, bro, what you know about Pack God? Pack God? Never heard of Pack. Never heard of Pack God.
The 2026 April Fool's update for TDX stands as the most monetized update in Tower Defense X history, and in my opinion, this is the first, and I hope last, update to be made for the sake of money. These issues stem from the addition of Golden Warship, along with the returning LMG crate being only obtainable for Robux. In this video, I will address the issues, and I would appreciate if you actually listen instead of writing your opinion immediately when you click on this video. But I already know 5 of you guys already did, so I look forward to reading them. Let's tackle the elephant in the room, Golden Warship. There isn't much more that I can say about Golden Warship that has already not been said, so I may be treading on things you've heard before. Golden Warship simply should have never been added as a standalone tower. It always should have been a skin for Warship added to the LMG crate. Adding it as a skin would be nice as it feeds into the joke of Golden Warship while giving a tower with no skins a very cool skin. Of course, there is also the fact that if this was simply added as a skin for Warship, it would have removed almost all of the backlash this update received. There are also a bunch of balancing issues that come with the addition of Golden Warship. A bunch of people have argued it's only useful for certain maps and only for endless mode, but even then I kinda have a hard time wholeheartedly agreeing with it because at level 0, despite being almost 400k to place down, it is still incredibly powerful, likely being able to shred anything with ease in something like Expert Mode or Nightmare on the gun facility map. In fact, Golden Warship is already allowing for incredible things to occur in TDX, such as Solo Ultra Nightmare on the hard map for Nightmare. And you can't forget the future balancing of modes, such as the Endless Rework. Will the Endless Rework have Golden Warship in mind or not? If it is gonna have Golden Warship in mind, then it is unfair to people who don't have $100 or 100 hours to grind. Then of course we have Navy mode coming up in September. Will that have Golden Warship in mind? If that's a yes, then it poses the same issue. As endless mode. It will not be fair to those who simply can't afford the time or money to obtain Golden Warship. And even if the answer is no, Golden Warship is not going to be necessary for Navy mode, then it poses a potential hard cheese for naval mode. Golden Warship will just simply cause a bunch of balancing issues, if not now, then later. And if these issues are going to be addressed later, then they will likely cause poor balancing in new modes or simply delay the update entirely. The second bigger elephant in the room is the price tag. Golden Warship, if you want to obtain it for free, will cost basically 1.7 million gold with a level 200 level lock. Alternatively, you can buy the Golden Warship for 8,250 Robux, which is roughly 80 United States dollars. I have 720 hours in TDX and I'm still a million gold off along with being 8 levels off. Easily, I would have to grind up to 200 hours to get the gold and levels required for Golden Warship. In how many days? Oh, 10 days? That frankly is not enough time for most players in Tower Defense X. I have a life and I don't want to live, breathe, and eat Tower Defense X for the next 10 days. The fact that Golden Warship is priced at an insane cost and level requirement is why I consider Golden Warship to be a form of aggressive monetization. Or this could be better described as a limited time offer, encourage you to buy something with real money than rather getting it through the free-to-play method. Golden Warship requirements are unrealistic for almost everyone, and the game knows that, which is why it slapped on that limited tag with a clock to let you know this will be gone very soon. This pushes the player to realize they are not going to be able to get it for free in time, pushing them more and more to buy the Game Pass for Golden Warship. I myself know many people who have caved in and bought Golden Warship for Robux, even down to the noobs that started the game, because they think Golden Warship is the best tower in the game. This price tag feels very intentional so that people can buy the tower for Robux instead of grinding. This pricing is utterly ridiculous, not only for the Robux cost, but also the free-to-play cost. And it pushes TDX into the corner where they can't nerf the tower too much because the majority of players who bought Golden Warship bought it with $80. With the balancing issues that currently exist and the ones I mentioned for future modes, this kind of dooms TDX balancing when it comes to Golden Warship. So good job, John Roblox, you just doomed TDX. Now I want to address some counter arguments I heard defending Golden Warship. Bear with me here. The first one being Golden Warship price will likely be adjusted. That currently has not happened and likely will not for a while. And I know John Roblox has addressed Golden Warship maybe returning for crystals, but given his track record, I cannot take his word on it. And even if it does come back for crystals or in any other form, I do not believe it will be obtainable for the majority of most players, solving none of the issues in this video. I want to mention something even more shady about this update. If you think back to when Golden Monster was first released, it had its shop price adjusted many times and its stats changed to adjust for that new price due to the backlash that update got. But when it came to the Golden Warship update, that has not happened at all. It kind of says a lot about the game and points out that Golden Warship was added purely for monetization and was never meant to be obtained properly through grinding. This actually leads us to our next counter argument. It's an April Fool's tower and it was never meant to be obtained through grinding. This might be one of the worst defenses I've heard in tower defense history, and TDX has some die-hard fans, so that's saying something. This tower is fully modeled with 2 paths, fully balanced, has custom animations, visual effects, and sound effects. Now let's take a look at the competition for April Fool's towers. Yeah, I think there's a clear difference between effort. This tower has more effort than any other tower added in the balancing update. There is no reason this took away from development time just for it to be obtained for only a few people. This is not an April Fool's joke. This was a tower added in April by a fool. I may have spent the last 10 minutes yapping about how Golden Warship is terrible, but something else people have neglected is the return of the LMG crate for only 267 Robux. This is just lazy and blatant monetization. This is the first skin crate to return and not be obtainable for coins or the free-to-play method. There were no new skins. I wonder why. Oh wait, perhaps they were developing Golden Warship. The addition of the skin crate feels like it was just added to ensure that TDX can earn money even if people did not buy Golden Warship with Robux. It's simply shaped to be a cash grab through its aggressive tactics to get people to buy it with Robux instead of getting it free to play, along with the crate additions being added blatantly to make Robux. I really hope TDX learns from the mistakes, but given their track record, they are probably not. That being said, thank you guys for watching. And oh yeah, I hope you made it to the end of the video, but I should have said this earlier. Please do not send anything to Rogue Ordinary. They literally did nothing wrong, and it's because of John's confidence that they have to bear. But Rogue Ordinary has literally nothing to do with Golden Warship besides joking around about it, and jokes are completely fine. At the end of the day, it's all John's fault. If anyone's gonna get criticism, it should be John's. The devs even stated that. They told John it was a bad idea, but you know what, John Roblox, yeah, he just really wanted those dollar bills. It really doesn't make sense. But yeah, please just don't spread any hate in general. This gives John constructive criticism, and at the end of the day, there's nothing we can really do. Protest this bad decision John made.
Picture this, you've been playing TDX for the past 3 days and you're sleep deprived on the brink of falling asleep at your device just to get a badge which will reward you with one of the most exclusive, prestigious skins in the entire game. And this was going to be your reward. How did we get here? Well, it doesn't take a genius to figure out TDX's PvP update is on the horizon of releasing, and I can guarantee you this update will change everything. Starting with the things that we know. Naturally, the first release will be a smaller version of what PvP will eventually become. The starting selection of enemies will be finite but not limited. Comparing the slider on the side of the screen with the in-game tower menu, I can assume there's going to be a selection of 60 or so enemies to fill your loadout with. This includes fodder and bosses, but this could all be subject to change, of course. Additionally, some bosses are in fact planned to be locked behind challenges. This means you can't just buy everything off rip, thank God. As for towers, we have good news as the event can't change, of course. Additionally, some bosses are in fact planned to be locked behind challenges. This means you can't just buy everything off rip, thank God. As for towers, we have good news as the event and paid towers are completely barred off from PvP with the exception of Commander, since you can get in with crystals, and it's believed Golden Warship will also be barred seeing as it's off sale, and John sees it as more of a joke tower. It's a pretty funny joke considering it cost 80 USD. This means there won't be any pay to win towers at all, which is a huge win. I am however worried about the power-ups that will be present in PvP, but I'll dig into this after. Instead, here's what's subject to change. Seeing as we have access to leaked screenshots of the mod, take this info with a grain of salt, as it is a test build. From the looks of it, the bases will have 10,000 health, and every second you'll be given a set amount of cash, which probably scales with how drawn out the game gets. This is potentially on top of the base wave bonus and eco from killing zombies spawned by the game and not players. At the initial launch of PvP, we should expect to see at least a minimum of 3 maps, a retro Doomspire map, a simulation map of some sorts, and what appears to be an Eradicator factory. Now moving on to what is unsure, I must say again before moving on that these next ideas are speculation. Let's start off with power-ups. I'm not too confident how power-ups will be implemented, but the most educated guess I can make is assuming power-ups will be implemented similar as they are in BTD battles, where in TDX over time, you'll be able to charge up power to use power-ups in match. I feel if it was implemented in this way, the balance would create some back and forth and more dynamic and interesting gameplay as long as the recharge rate is tuned down enough. Again, I could be completely wrong and they might just work like the main game power-ups, so I'd like to see your ideas down in the comments. As for the juicy bits of the update, we supposedly have new PvP towers and skins. I'm unsure if we'll get PvP towers immediately as there's no mention of them since the roadmap, but there's still a sliver of chance. I'm absolutely positive PvP skins will be coming on the other hand as we already have 3 in-game in the shop that are off sale. Now what's interesting is that every time a skin is off sale before an update, it's because it was earned through a challenge. I believe skins and zombies will be rewarded through both ranked and casual play, where the more desirable will be a ranked exclusive drop. Now if super strong towers and zombies are included in ranked only, I might have an issue much like I do with tower battles. I don't want to join the lobby at a ripe level of 24 and see my opponent rocking up with the War Machine and pre-nerfed General Selgar. Even if rank doesn't make it into the game, my point still stands as every game has hidden matchmaking ratios to go off of, and it just wouldn't be fair to put a level 24 against a level 300. In the leaked screenshots, a PvP section in the lobby is also present. What makes this so important is the fact we have a useless information board area and conveniently we are getting beat.
It runs perfectly.
This brainrot YouTuber struck my video down and got a copyright strike on my channel because I showed his profile picture. I didn't show a clip, not even a scene from one of his videos, just a 10-second JPEG. what's going on here, a copyright strike is a serious issue. If you get 3 copyright strikes on YouTube, your channel is permanently deleted. Not demonetized, not suspended, wiped off the platform, gone. Years of work, erased literally overnight. And as you can see right here, when I go to my copyright strikes, it shows that I have 1 copyright strike on my channel out of 3. Now imagine getting one of those strikes, right? Because you use someone's profile picture in your video for literally 10 seconds. This guy, Multiverse AU, has weaponized this system, and the funniest part about this is that he's not just striking me, he has struck multiple creators in the past. And like I said, the video that he struck was me talking about him striking other YouTubers illegally. This guy knows that this is abuse, he simply just doesn't care. He's not using copyright law, he's using a broken system as a weapon against anyone who criticizes his absolutely degenerate content. This right here, the guy's videos that I'm showing on screen right now, is the guy that sent me the copyright content. This right here, the guy's videos that I'm showing on screen right now, is the guy that sent me the copyright strike. In my video talking about him, I not only talked about his copyright abuse, I also talked about his absolute degenerate content. This isn't about protecting his work, this is about control, about fear. And if you think that this can't happen to you, you're absolutely wrong. This isn't copyright, this is censorship, and YouTube is enabling it. YouTube has an automated process, as you can see in this email here, that they have in place that they say is supposed to prevent false or invalid strikes from actually going through and taking people's videos down. Well, in my case, and like many other cases in the commentary community, this system has completely failed to protect me. And this false copyright strike from Multiverse AU, as you can see, actually went through, threatening not only my livelihood if Multiverse decided to send me more copyright strikes, but the livelihoods of everyone else that works for me. I have editors, I have thumbnail artists, and I have a channel manager. All of their livelihoods are at risk because of Multiverse AU sending false copyright strikes. By the way, before we move on, this entire situation right here is exactly why I started uploading onto Spotify. YouTube is way too fragile and way too broken. So if you want uncensored videos and early access, go follow my Spotify over there. I'm not waiting for another strike to wipe out my channel, bro. That'll be top link in the description. Now, after I received this email from YouTube, the first thing I did was email Multiverse directly, because I didn't want to have to get my lawyers involved and properly deal with this case right here. I thought it would just be as easy as talking things out with Multiverse, him realizing that he made a mistake and just removing the copyright strike. So here is exactly what I sent Multiverse as soon as I received this false strike. Dear Multiverse Hub, I hope this message finds you well. I'm contacting you regarding the recent copyright strike you filed against my video titled The Most Psycho Brain Rot Channel. The claim references a 12-second segment from 5:02 to 5:14 where a screenshot briefly displays your artwork. After reviewing the situation thoroughly, I believe this takedown may have been issued in error or misunderstanding. And then I go on to explain how this use clearly qualifies as fair use under copyright law based on the following reasons below. Given these facts, I respectfully request that you retract the copyright strike submitted to YouTube. And then I asked if he'd be open to discuss it, and signed Glider Guy on the bottom. A very respectful email, but also very direct and to the point. And this contains enough evidence for him to realize that he's picking a war right here that he is going to lose. Now, in the meantime, while I waited for a response, a good friend of mine named MK, who also does commentary videos in the space, somehow, and I have no idea how he managed to do this, actually got me in a Discord chat with Multiverse AU himself. I seriously don't know how MK is so well connected. He's literally gotten people to talk to Bella the Wolf before. He set up the entire Shappy Sway call where we literally interrogated him for 2 hours straight. The guy's a wizard, I'm telling you, bro. But anyways, here's the start of my conversation with Multiverse AU after he sent me a false copyright strike. And let me tell you right now, this gets so dumb really quickly. Now, the guy Light Fender is Multiverse AU in this conversation, and this is how he starts it off. First he says, that video was partially defamation. Can you guess why? Not even a hi Glider Guy or let me explain why I falsely struck you down. The first thing this guy says is your video was defamation, in reference to the video that he struck down. And I'm really interested now because I've never defamed anyone in my entire life. So obviously I responded, I'd love to know. Next he drops this bombshell. The emails are fake. I'm 18, not 20 22 and I've never dated anybody in my life. Yeah, true, the striking is true. Okay, so let me pause right now. So this guy's basically saying that everything I said in my YouTube video talking about this guy falsely striking people before he sent me a copyright strike is true. YouTube, are you hearing this right now? This guy has literally admitted here to falsely copyright striking people before, an offense which you have said yourself will result in the termination of YouTube channels if they falsely abuse the copyright system. So let me ask you, YouTube, right now, why is this guy Multiverse AU still on YouTube? He has admitted to abusing the copyright system, which I talked about in my video that was made in March, and he is still doing it to this day and actually sent me a copyright strike. YouTube, please get your act together. You have people abusing the copyright system, putting people's livelihoods at risk, and this guy's still going around doing it and you don't care. Anyways, then he goes on, and yes, I did say the N-word one time to someone who massively harassed me back in 2024, then talks about a bunch of allegations that were in my video against him, and basically denies that they are true. And then also says at the bottom, and I'm not exactly the best at communicating either. Yeah, you can say that again. Your way of communicating with me is sending me a false copyright strike. Now, all of this here is in reference to some allegations that were brought forward to me against Multiverse that I covered in my video talking about him, which he struck down. Now, I had no idea at the time whether these allegations were true or not. All I had was the screenshots that I was sent. So in the video when I covered them, I made sure to say that these allegations were all alleged and that I didn't know whether they were true or not. But Multiverse over here seems to think that simply because I covered these allegations that he's claiming aren't true, that means I'm committing defamation. Well, first of all, Multiverse, my video against you was not defamation. Again, I'm allowed to cover a document that was sent to me, even if it's false. I literally had no idea at the time and said that everything was alleged, meaning not confirmed. And secondly, just because you think I'm defaming you, doesn't mean you then have the right to send a copyright strike over to my YouTube channel, which is a legal case that is meant for actual copyright abuse. Multiverse, by bringing up how I apparently defamed him here, and not mentioning anything that he originally gave me the copyright strike for, is basically code for I never had the right to strike you in the first place. And also, this puts not only my livelihood at risk since I do this YouTube channel full time, but also people that work for me on this YouTube channel. Again, like I mentioned before, I have a channel manager, I have multiple editors, multiple thumbnail artists, and researchers that work with me on this YouTube channel. Without this Glider Guy YouTube channel, their income is at risk. So you're not only messing with me, Multiverse, you're messing with everyone that works on the Glider Guy channel. So here's what I responded with. Hey, just wanted to start by saying sorry if there's any information in that video that was inaccurate. That was never my intention. The source of everything I mentioned came from a Google Doc created by this guy, who initially reached out to me with concerns about the copyright strikes you were allegedly sending. If any of the additional information he included in that doc was false, then that's on him. That's not something I deliberately spread. In fact, I stated in the video that the messages were allegedly from people connected to you, not confirmed. So, just to be clear, I did not set out to defame you or spread lies. I used the language apparently and allegedly intentionally to reflect the uncertainty around the sources. Now, putting the defamation claims aside for a second, I've already sent you an email about the copyright strike you issued on my channel. It outlines everything properly and professionally. I'd appreciate if you could read that before we continue this conversation here. And this is what Multiverse replied. He said, I did, I read it. Well, still, based on my channel, 90% of people are going to flat out believe it. I've seen people believe it. I've tried telling Cyan Kid to remove the false allegations part from the doc, but he never did. Okay, Multiverse, I'm sorry if you've had people that actually believe these allegations against you, but that is seriously not my fault. Again, I mentioned in the video that the allegations were alleged. I had no idea which side was telling the truth. And in all honesty here, I still have no idea who's telling the truth. All I know, Multiverse, is that you sent me an illegal false copyright strike to get my video taken down, where I not only did not defame you, but most importantly, didn't infringe on your protected copyright work. Going back to the original point here, you took my video down for showing 8 seconds of your quote copyrighted material. We all know now that that is fair use, and the way that this guy's talking here makes me think he just found any little way he could to take my video down. And don't worry, bro, because this gets even better here. He then goes on to admit that this copyright strike that he sent was false. So I said, okay, so your response to this is to send me a false copyright strike. Then he said, well, what else do you expect me to do? Come to your server and get flamed by your fans? Which I replied with, I don't know, man, maybe reach out would be a start. Then he says, look, sorry about that, but I don't know, like I said, I'm not the best at communicating with others. I just assumed that you would flat out not believe me based on the way you went about the video. Yeah, Alright, buddy, so instead of reaching out to me and explaining the situation to me, and maybe I could have helped you out, you just assumed that I would not believe you based on my tone in the video. Bro, you are 19 years old from what you've told me in these Discord DMs so far. If you're old enough to be sending legal disputes, striking my videos down, and trying to take my channel down, then you are absolutely old enough to communicate to me by sending me a goddamn DM on Twitter, Instagram, or Discord. I don't believe this excuse for a second. You just wanted an easy way out and abused a broken system on YouTube. Now the conversation continues. I replied saying you sent a legal dispute to take my video down and get a strike on my channel. Like I mentioned in my email, that's not a silly button you just press with no repercussions. That's a serious offense. And ironically, the video that you've done this to is me talking about you abusing the system. Then he replied saying, I know, but everyone already knows I do that. YouTube, do you see this right here? This guy's literally admitting flat out, everyone already knows I do that. Everyone already knows I abuse the copyright system. And he's getting away with it, bro. This guy has been doing this for years now. He's been abusing the copyright system for ages, sending multiple false copyright strikes, even at one point having someone's channel literally terminated off of YouTube for an extended period of time. And he's still getting away with it and still sending people false copyright strikes. YouTube, please get your act together. This is absolutely ridiculous. Then I replied saying this is not an excuse for sending a false copyright strike. You're putting people's livelihoods at risk for something that could have easily been settled over a Discord DM. Multiverse then replied saying what I'm concerned about is the false allegations, which I replied with, and what I'm concerned about is the fact that my channel is currently 2 strikes away from being terminated. Again, this could have easily been settled over a Discord message. Then he says, okay, you've got a point, I got too hasty. Yeah, you think you got too hasty? Then he says, if I retract the strike, tell Cyan Kid to remove the false allegations, aka the email stuff, and crop out the false allegations from your video too. Otherwise, I don't really care about the rest of the allegations because they are actually real. Again, YouTube, he is admitting that he is breaking the law, sending false copyright strikes, but I can guarantee they're still gonna do nothing about it. And sure, you can even make another video about how this brain rot channel falsely struck me too. Yeah, you can guarantee Multiverse that this video right here is absolutely me doing that. Then I replied saying, look, the stuff between you and Cyan Kid is your own problem. I'm not getting involved there. And on the defamation point again, my video is not defamation. I used the word allegedly and apparently as I wasn't able to confirm whether the messages were true. And even if what you're saying is true, it is not my responsibility to know 100% what's true. I just covered a document that was given from someone that had information about you abusing the copyright system. I do not plan to remove parts of my video. If you want to deal with the false allegations, I'd be happy for you to address them here so I can cover them in my video. Basically, I'm standing on business. This guy's trying to get me to remove parts of my video as a way to hold me hostage, basically, as a way for him to hold the copyright strike on my channel. Look, Multiverse, the fact that I messaged you in the first place without taking you to court and sending you a counter claim is literally me showing you grace. I could have so easily escalated this a whole lot further than just contacting you directly. I could have got lawyers involved, I could have done so much extra stuff, but I decided, Multiverse, out of the kindness of my heart, to only message you directly. So no, Multiverse, I'm not taking parts of my video out for you to remove a false copyright strike off my channel. Then Multiverse goes on to show a bunch of DMs between him and some other guy talking about him, you know, debunking these allegations. If you guys want to look at these screenshots here right now, if you actually care about the whole Multiverse situation from the video that I posted in March, then you can go ahead and pause the video right now. I'm not going to read them out because that's not the point of this video right here. The point of this video is to talk about the broken copyright system that this guy is abusing. Then I go on to say, okay, sure, I'll show these in my video if you wish, but you need to remove the strike. It's absolutely false. And the video again is also not defamation. Then Multiverse says, fine, there it's done. And as you can see here, if you read this email that I then received, it said copyright claim released. Hi Glider Guy, good news. Multiverse AU just released their copyright claim on your YouTube video. This means your copyright strike has been resolved. So yes, Multiverse did actually release this copyright strike. And honestly, it was in this guy's best interest to do that, because if he actually decided to leave the copyright strike on my channel, things could have gotten very, very ugly. And then he tried to say here, well, not fully false in my opinion because it had some misinfo, but okay. Which I then replied, I do not need proof for either side of the story here. Again, I never confirmed or denied anything in the document I wasn't 100% sure of. Then he said, okay, I understand that. Then I explained to Multiverse, look, I've had false allegations come my way as well. Some from people that are just misinformed like myself if what you're saying is true. But you have to understand that sending a copyright strike is the worst way to go about it. You simply cannot do that, man. Then he says, I know and I'm sorry, and confirms that the strike is gone, so now you're good. And look, as of recording this video right now, I currently do not have any copyright strikes on my channel anymore, which is how this should have gone to begin with. I should never have had a copyright strike on my channel to start. But of course, if you thought this was going to end here, it doesn't. He says now the false allegations on me are back. Oh well, but you do have a point, Glider Guy. Then I replied saying, you're right about that. I can at least commend you for not dragging this out and making it a big deal on the strike front. Which is true, at least this guy did save himself by releasing the copyright strike when I reached out to him directly. Some other people, aka Benji X Scarlet, haven't been so smart with that. Anyways, after this, I was a little bit curious, right? Because whenever Shappy Sway, the Twisted Kids animator, tried to send a copyright strike over to Riff, and actually included myself in the copyright strike, that copyright strike was so false that YouTube stopped it before it even took the video down. So YouTube then sent Riff all the documents of what Shappy Sway had to fill out whenever he sent the copyright strike. But in this case, because YouTube actually let the strike happen and strike my video down, they didn't send me the documents of what Multiverse actually struck me with and what he said in the strike. So here I sent Multiverse another DM, basically asking him politely if he could send through exactly what he had to fill out when he sent me a copyright strike. And to my surprise, he actually sent them over. Here we can see this is what Multiverse had to send over to YouTube when sending this copyright strike. It says, your title or job position, what is your authority to make this complaint? He responded, this video features my original character artwork without my permission. I created and posted it on September 12th, 2024. So already right off the bat, YouTube, this copyright strike shouldn't have even made it to your desk. The question here was, your title or job position, what is your authority to make this complaint? This question should have been answered with his title or job position, not the copyright strike in question, YouTube. The fact that this made it to your desk, YouTube, is an absolute sham. He didn't even have the brains to fill out this question properly right here. You didn't ask Multiverse what the details of the strike were. This question right here only refers to his title or job position, or what authority he has to make the complaint. This shows just how broken YouTube's copyright system is. YouTube's automated robots should have threw this out immediately. And in the next question here, it basically just shows a bunch of the same stuff we saw in the original email. So yeah, that's Multiverse AU giving Glider Guy a copyright strike. Thankfully, he learned his lesson before things got ugly and actually retracted the copyright strike, but the bottom line is, YouTube still has this absolutely broken system, and at any point, YouTube could send me more copyright strikes and get this channel taken down. In conclusion, go follow my Spotify, bro, because God knows what could happen to this YouTube channel at any point. Please click the pinned comment if you actually want to see more Glider Guy videos and you want to see them early, because I post them early over there as well. Anyways, I'm done with this whole Multiverse brainrot copyright strike situation. Click the video on screen right now because YouTube thinks you'll enjoy it, and I'll see you all over there. Subscribe. Benji X Scarlet. Now this one's personal, bro. He's literally now resorting to breaking copyright rules and taking down other YouTubers' videos now. Now, I made a video about Benji X Scarlet around 2 to 3 weeks ago now, reacting to a bunch of his terrible brain rot songs. The point of that video was to be lighthearted, and I didn't really dislike the guy at all. I just kind of thought it was insane how a music video titled Freaky Inside Out 2 Song was actually getting millions of views on the platform. Well, since that video that I made, a lot has happened in the world of Benji X Scarlet. Firstly, Benji made a YouTuber song making fun of every commentary YouTuber that's made videos about him. I mean, all of them except for me. So already I'm a little bit disappointed that I didn't make the cut. But 4 YouTubers that I do know, Dumpy, Riff, Angween, and Keyboy did make the cut. Also, Benji X Scarlet now has a brand new YouTube channel, as if anyone wanted him to actually do that. This is a reaction channel, and honestly, it might just be even worse than his music channel. And finally, the biggest situation of them all, it turns out that Benji X Scarlet is breaking the rules of the copyright system and is taking down videos sending out copyright strikes to videos criticizing him, which is an offense that can actually result in your channel literally being deleted. Now, we'll cover that at the end, but firstly, let's check out Benji's YouTuber song. I'm gonna have to be careful what I show in here because Benji seems to love copyright striking people's videos, but here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for, the best Sprunky YouTuber song ever!
Alright, already I'm gonna call cap. I mean, I gotta keep pausing this quickly because I don't want to get copyright strike by Benji X Scarlet, but this ain't gonna be the best YouTuber song ever. I 100% know that. Not a chance in hell. After watching Benji X Scarlet's videos last time, I do not give him any chance of these actually being good. Really, bro? This is what we're doing? So we just got an animation of just like a bunch of bobbleheads of YouTubers and they're just doing this like weird little dance where they're just moving their shoulders from side to side. Why does Logan Paul look like that? I think there's someone hanging right there. Bro, you got Markiplier and... Bro, is that like... What is this? Lankybox is in here? Really? Oh my god, imagine if Lankybox and Benji X Scarlet did a collab. That would probably be the worst thing ever.
Hi, I'm Sprunky Mr. Beast. Subscribe if you want money. Hi, I'm Sprunky Sniper Wolf and I am super funny.
Alright, already two lies at the start there. Firstly, apparently Mr. Beast has a ton of allegations against him, so I don't really know if he actually cares about giving people money. And Sniper Wolf being funny, I don't know about that one. Benji X Scarlet, say something that's actually true. Literally impossible challenge, I feel like. And bro, the thing is with these lyrics is like, they don't even make sense. I feel like there's actually just no point to this music. It's like, hi, I'm Sniper Wolf. I'm really funny. It's like, okay, like, well, what a bar. That's such a sick bar, Benji. Is one of the bars in this song gonna be something along the lines of, oh, hey, commentary YouTubers, let me copyright strike you? I feel like that would be such a sick bar and actually would probably be pretty relatable, considering you love to do that, don't you, Benji?
Hi, we're Sprunky Lankybox and we love Milky Milk. I'm Sprunky Beauty Pie and my face is soft as silk.
What? No, we're not going past that. Okay, those lyrics made no sense. My face is soft as silk. What does that even mean, Benji? Can we please get a genius annotation on these lyrics? It's actually not making any sense. Like, what do you mean his face is soft as silk? Are we just gonna go past that? Like, that makes no sense. And secondly, why have you put PewDiePie on a bridge, bro? Come on. Look, I'm not gonna explain why PewDiePie is on a bridge. Those who know, bro. Those who know. Alright, then he continues talking about a bunch of YouTubers, and again, I don't really want to get copyright strikes, so I'm gonna skip past all that. Let's go to the part where he talks about commentary YouTubers.
Oh no, it's the Sprunky commentary YouTubers. They're here to make a video about how cringe I am. Everyone run away. We got Dumpy and Keyboy and Angween, and of course Rife is in between. C-R-I-N-G-E. 1, 2, 3,
What the actual hell was that? So that's all that's there, bro. That is all. Like, what was that, really? We got Dumpy, Keyboy, Engween, and Rife is in between. I mean, look, at least he actually made that rhyme. Like, I'll be honest, I'm kind of shocked. But, I mean, I don't know how many times all these YouTubers that respond to Riff need to be told this. It's Riff, not Rife. When you see a YouTuber spelled R-Y-T-H, where do you get Rife from? I'm so confused. Wouldn't there have to be an E at the end to make it Rife? Look, I don't know. All these sensitive YouTubers that love to respond to us commentary YouTubers really just don't know how to pronounce things, I swear to God. Rife is crazy. And also, I love it how Benji's sitting here going C-R-I-N-G-E. Like, all these commentary YouTubers are cringe when you've just sat here making the, like, cringiest song ever. This song that I'm listening to right here might just go down as, like, top 10 worst songs of all time. Also, we're not gonna go past how you try to sneak YouTube Rewind 2024 in this video. We are not claiming this as YouTube Rewind. All you've done is put a bunch of commentary YouTubers in here and mixed them with Sprunky and tried to pass it off as a song. This ain't a song, Benji. This is pure crap. So yeah, that was Benji X Scarlet reacting to all the commentary YouTubers making videos about him. But now we have to take a look at Benji X Scarlet's brand new YouTube channel, Benji X Scarlet Reacts. Honestly, incredible name, and I really just can't wait to be watching this content. Now look, if you guys thought that his music was bad, I've got some news for you. These reaction videos are not any better. So right here we have New Sus Incredibox Sprunky Sinner Kiss mod. 31,000 views in 6 days, and you got Benji's head in the thumbnail, as if we needed to see that. So look, if I'm gonna make a whole video about Benji X Scarlet, I'm gonna need to subject myself to the pure torture of it. So let's have a look at this reaction video.
This is the most sus Sprunky video you will ever see. We are gonna be watching the Sprunky Sinner Edition new mod and Sprunky. Yeah, and the original video is
Oh my god, Benji. There is no way you actually enjoy making these videos. Also, why are you doing the whole Lanky Box thing, having the plushies in the video out like the Lanky Box videos? I'm sure you guys have seen it before where Lanky Box just like promote their plushies and just have them in their hands for the entire video. Such a shameless promotion, Benji. Like, at least try and make it a little less obvious that you're just promoting your plushies. Also, why is one of the Sprunky characters in this video got like, you know, like balls on their chest? Like, are we just gonna go past that? Are we gonna act like that we're not seeing that on screen, Benji? Come on.
And I'll also show you a sneak peek of my Sprunky Gyat song. Let's get into the video. Okay, so this is the first one, and we got, oh my gosh, this is coming up in the video, and we have Wenda looking super soft, and she's kissing Mr. Funbox. He got an error, guys. Like and subscribe right now. You guys look.
Bro, you have got to be the saddest YouTuber I've ever seen in my life. No way this guy actually enjoys making this content. You know what, I'm actually not surprised that this guy's now sending out copyright strikes. If at the end of the day, after a long, hard work day, I'd be making all these YouTube videos, and then I go into my YouTube homepage and see videos from Keyboy, Engween, me, or Lofi, talking about Benji X Scarlet being the worst brain rot YouTuber on the planet, I too would get pretty pissed off and realize that all my life's work is just dwindled down to brain rot stuff.
Sprunky, okay, so we got looking a little bit normal, but who else are they gonna put there? I don't know who they're gonna put. Okay, they got Gray. Okay, but Gray.
Oh my god, can you stop talking, Benji? I get it, it's a reaction video, but god, you don't need to be just like saying things the entire video. Can we go literally 1 second without hearing your voice? Like, I mean, I get it, right? You have a really like kid audience. They need constant stimulation. You got all these sound effects and everything like that. But I mean, bro, like, can... we just go 2 seconds without hearing you say that same rule that called you have been angry you decided that this is a genius ended up YouTube. Your video goes on to say URL. Bro, we're actually getting to a point where like actual like real life law copyright room. There is no way GX app Sprunky Gyat. Pretty much audio. Scarlet's video obviously will not know anything I've reacted to. It's always fair use because we're always talking over the videos, we're playing certain parts of the video, then reacting to it. So OG Lofi did pretty much nothing wrong here. Now it says this means that your video can no longer be viewed on YouTube. You received a copyright strike. Now pretty much for those of you that don't know about YouTube, there is a 3-strike system. Firstly, if you break copyright rules, you get a warning and then nothing really happens to your account. It's just, you know, you just get a warning. Then you have 3 lives essentially after that. Now the first strike means you get a week suspension from YouTube. You can't upload videos, do live streams for 7 days. And then if you get 2 strikes, it's the same thing. You get another 7 days. And then 3 strikes, you're in entire channel gets deleted.
Mils Mayum
Oh my god!
Roblox live streamers are actually going to jail. Now, there's this whole network of fake Roblox giveaway streams a lot of you guys have been telling me about, and this lawyer, Law by Mike, went and reported 100 of them straight to the FBI. Let's see if by the end of this video, these free Robux streamers are actually as cooked as everyone's saying. Let's begin.
We're not doing anything wrong, bro.
I'm reporting these YouTube channels to the FBI. 78 million people log into Roblox every single day. More than half of them are under 16. And right now, a network of scam channels appear to be targeting them with fake Robux giveaways. So today, I'm going to show you how this scam works. Someone just donated $2. Why these channels are still allowed on YouTube. There is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, when you have a network of like 78 million people under 16 on Roblox, you gotta be a bit more precautionate as a Roblox and YouTube platform. We've covered this before. There is an entire network of YouTube channels sitting on YouTube doing fake Robux giveaways. I thought this was something that would only happen back in like 2016, 2018, 2020. Turns out it's only getting worse year by year. How is this allowed, bro? Like, how does this get past anyone? And look, I think the fact that, like, you know, all of us have been talking about these Roblox YouTubers and streamers have been getting them to the point where they're starting to get banned. However, as soon as you got this guy who's an actual lawyer just laying it out, this is exactly how you know this is gonna be so brutal. This isn't some random YouTuber like myself crashing out anymore. This is a guy who does this for a living and he's reporting it to the FBI. God, I can't wait for this.
People behind them could face up to 20 years in prison.
Sorry, what? 20 years? Hey, I know these guys are doing something bad, but you're gonna have to explain this one.
But how does all this work? If you just look up Robux giveaway on YouTube, you'll find tons of sketchy looking live streams. What the heck? It just keeps going and going. And when you click one, it's usually someone hyping up free Robux for everyone. But here's the problem.
If you guys want to be next, click on the gift button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, someone just donated $2.
I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. When I heard 20 years for doing this right here, I kind of thought it was rage bait, but it turns out he's dead serious. And look, this guy's right. I mean, we did videos a little bit ago talking about these Roblox live streamers, showing how they were actually starting to get banned. However, it turns out, even after all that, when you search for Roblox live streams, it is just an endless wall of the exact same stuff. This is like a virus that, like, you get rid of the original source, but you haven't done it quick enough, so it just keeps spreading. These guys keep making more channels and more channels. I mean, we've seen this 1,000 different times. This is like the free Roblox mobile game ads, except now everyone's live streaming it, and they're all asking kids for money.
Someone just donated $2. The streamer tells viewers to donate so they can get free Robux, Roblox's in-game currency. And when someone donates, they don't get any Robux because...
Everybody double tap.
Did you miss it? You can see, right? Here the streamer suddenly changes clothes and is in an entirely different room. And that's because the whole stream, every stream, is pre-recorded. No likes, chats, or donations will be noticed by the streamer because he's not even there.
This has to be the worst part about it, bro. I mean, the entire thing is pre-recorded. Every single stream. I don't understand it. Why would you just, like, not be there for the stream? If you're going to scam a bunch of people, at least maybe put a little bit of effort into there. At least, like, read the chat every once in a while. These guys make it so obvious. They sit there playing the same 10-minute record on loop for hours on end, and somehow kids don't see the loops. And that's the worst part. I mean, they are targeting people that just have no clue, because the whole thing is designed to look like a real live stream happening in real time.
And this is not just one random channel. Some members of this group have multiple channels with over 100,000 subscribers, and they go live every day. Jack's Films recently exposed the main group associated with these scams, and in his video, they confronted Jack by saying,
Yo, Jack, you need to stop trying to expose us, bro. Leave us alone.
We're not doing anything wrong, bro. We're not doing anything wrong.
Oh yeah, we're not doing anything wrong. Like, bro, what are you talking about? I can't tell if they're just trying to rage bait everyone watching the videos, or they're just that stupid and think they're not doing anything wrong. So yeah, obviously we already know this by now. If any of you have watched my previous videos about Roblox scam streamers, this isn't just one guy in his bedroom. It's like a multiple, you know, amount of people. And they all did this video where they were like LARPing with a bunch of watches and I guess like, you know, fancy jewelry and stuff. It's like, how does that not raise a single alarm anywhere? I don't understand how people didn't really talk about this for so long. And then when Jack's Films tries to expose them, oh yeah, their whole defense is we're not doing anything wrong, leave us alone. And the thing is that this line about them not doing anything wrong apparently comes back a little bit later when the lawyer lists everything that they did do wrong. I absolutely love it when people who are actually intelligent destroy people who just have nothing going on in their brain.
Well, this is everything they did wrong. YouTube's own terms of service say they don't allow spams or scams. It's pretty obvious each one of those rules are being broken. These channels sometimes leave old live streams up on their channel page doing the exact same thing. As you can see, it's just like the same sort of stream over and over again. Oh look, right there you can see they're violating the YouTube terms of service. It says get more Robux here and it has a rebrandly link. You're not supposed to lead people off site.
I mean, it seems crazy like what this guy is reading out, but like he's not even reaching here. These old streams right here, they all have the same script over and over again. It's like a copy and paste factory. And then yeah, bro, those links in the description, a lot of people don't know that that's actually against YouTube's terms of service. Like you can't do that. And it's like they don't even bother to hide it. So then it also begs the question, like, why does it take law by Mike to have to go in and do it himself? This random lawyer, why can't YouTube just look at these guys doing these streams and mass ban them? I know they did a ban wave recently where they got rid of the main group, but like the virus is still spreading. I don't know how the biggest video sharing platform on the planet can't get rid of these people. Like, bro, this guy Mike is doing the AI moderation's job for them.
We're not just talking about platform rules anymore. That's where the law gets involved. Most states have laws against misleading people into spending money. And this is where the fake live part becomes the whole problem. Viewers are made to believe a real giveaway is happening.
Alright, chat, if you want to skip the line right now, join the stream.
The stream looks and sounds live. It promotes Robux. It tells viewers to send paid gifts to move up in line. But if the stream is pre-recorded, there's no one watching the chat. Misleading someone is one thing, but how much money is stolen matters a lot more.
I mean, it's basically theft. Seriously, when there is no live stream right here, when there's no one there to give what they are promising that they are going to give, these guys are basically they're thieves. It's like going into a store, robbing a bank. Like, that is basically what this is. Except it's worse because they're stealing it from vulnerable children who are expecting something in return. So it's like stealing, but on the worst level. And now he says the amount of money matters, which was where this goes from being something that's just a little bit annoying to something that's actually a serious crime. Let's see the numbers this guy's about to show.
The seriousness of the crime, like grand theft or petty theft, depends on how much money was taken. One viewer sending a small paid gift might be treated as petty theft. But if the same script is running across multiple streams, multiple channels, and hundreds of viewers, the total can add up fast. If they take more than $950, that turns it into grand theft. And looking at this page on Playboard, just one stream can make over $600. And somehow, this is still not the most serious charge, because next, we're looking at federal law. Now, not every federal violation is a criminal charge, but one of these charges can carry up to 20 years in prison.
I'm sorry, I did not know that these guys would make $600 a stream. That is outrageous. And like this guy said, they can go live every single day across multiple channels. Yeah, bro, there is absolutely no way that nothing happens to these guys. They are genuinely cooked at this point. Anyways, click the video on screen right now because YouTube thinks you'll enjoy it, and I'll see you all over there. Subscribe.
Minecraft, but you can only touch yellow.
I think you just touched red.
No way, we just spawned next to a village.
No way, you're probably gonna spawn next to my house after getting my information. I just ruined this terrible Minecraft YouTuber. Now, recently I've made so many videos about this YouTuber called Real Sweet Bella and Plaza MC. Now, since my videos talking about them, they also responded to me in this really creepy Google Drive link, which even though you guys told me not to click it, well, yeah, I clicked it. All of that is towards the end of this marathon of a video. First, we'll take a look at all of the videos on this Real Sweet Bella channel with this really annoying girl character, and then we'll look at how both of them responded to me. This is gonna be a big one, so without wasting any more time, let's jump in.
Way to break them and maybe, wait, what's that? Jamal! No! Jamal! No!
There's no way this is a Minecraft video. Are you serious? Now, today we have to talk about this YouTuber, Real Sweet Bella, who has over 70,000 subscribers and over 25 million views on her or his channel. Now, recently the YouTuber Dumpy made this video called The Most Racist Minecraft YouTuber, going over Real Sweet Bella. Now, if this channel looks a little bit familiar, it's because it's basically a Meowbar clone or Bella the Wolf clone. And I mean, once we actually take a deep dive into this channel, you're really gonna understand the similarities. The only problem is that Real Sweet Bella is actually worse than those two. If you don't believe me, let's begin and I'll show you what I mean. Now, after Dumpy's video about Real Sweet Bella, she actually responded as well, which we'll also be talking about later on in this video. But for now, let's see just how bad this YouTuber actually is.
Minecraft, but you can only touch yellow. No way, we just spawned next to a village. Hey, wait, I'm stuck on 3 yellow blocks.
I mean, the first obvious point that you have to point out is, my god, is her voice annoying. Jesus, I feel like some of these guys are using a voice changer, but also, like, they're just so annoying. And this person's voice actually kind of seems natural. I genuinely might think that this person isn't using a voice changer and this is her actual voice. My god, could you sound more insufferable if you tried? Also, the whole premise of this video as well, Minecraft, but you can only touch yellow. This might be the most overdone Minecraft video I've ever seen in my life. How many times have you seen this on YouTube? Like, bro, it is 2026. We are not still doing the whole Minecraft, but you can only touch this. Give it a rest, Bella, seriously.
I can only touch yellow. How am I supposed to get to the village then. Maybe if you guys like the video, it will turn my world yellow. Yo, my whole world is gold now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's because we liked the video that the Minecraft world turned yellow. Not just because, you know, you did it pre-recorded. Also, one thing I'm really concerned about right now watching this video, for some reason the amount of XP this player is on says 666. What is going on down there? Is that supposed to be Bella hinting at something? I mean, look, on the surface, right, this is just a Minecraft channel. Just, you know, the regular exaggerated voice, the obviously fake challenge. But let's have a look at some more videos. Minecraft, but if you die, you win, with 1.3 million views.
Minecraft, but if you die, you win. We spawned in a village. But wait, we spawned on top of a tree. How am I supposed to get down? I guess we're just gonna jump and wait. Why do I have a propeller on my head?
Look, I get it, you have an extremely young kid audience, but I don't know how much longer I can take this voice for. I've only been listening to you for a total of 30 seconds in this video so far, but seriously, it's been the most insufferable 30 seconds of my whole life. Bella, can you please tone it down with your voice? Like, can we just talk normally for a second? There's no way you need to speak like that every single video to keep the attention span of your kid audience. And also, what I don't understand about this, obviously all of this audience that are watching this video are clearly just gonna be kids. There's absolutely no way anyone over the age of like 15 is watching these videos. But I cannot find a single negative comment talking about this. Even though, like we showed at the start of this video, this Bella YouTuber is making some extremely weird jokes about Jamal and, you know, whatever else. People with a darker skin complexion. No one seems to be talking about this. Everyone's just saying, oh, I love your videos, new sub by the way. Someone else in love with her, ha ha ha. Please don't tell me you're in love with real sweet Bella. There's actually no way. You might need your brain checked if that's true. Bella is peaceful mode. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. There is nothing peaceful about this YouTube channel. I'm telling you right now. I love your voice. My God, you have to be lying. At least one person in this comment section has some common sense. How do you like this person's voice? It's the most insufferable thing ever. Now, here's the bombshell, right? Those two videos we just watched, I can't believe I'm actually saying this. They both have over 1 million views. This one right here has 1.3 million. But here's the thing with this Bella channel. It doesn't just stop at her content because, there's a lot more we have to dive into before even diving into all the weird, like, racist kind of content that she makes. At least that's what's implied, right? Because if we go to the description of this real sweet Bella channel, it says, hey, I'm Bella. I love cookies. Oh, and I make some pretty funny videos. If you have to self-proclaim that you make funny videos in your YouTube bio, then, there's probably a pretty good chance that you don't make funny videos. The fact that you have to flex it. The fact that you have to try and convince whoever's reading your description that you make funny videos. Anyways, for some reason, this channel has the Plaza MC Discord server inside of her YouTube bio instead of her own Discord server. Now, Plaza MC is the name of another YouTube channel right here that has nearly 4 million subscribers, and I guess makes similar content to Real Sweet Bella, but not exactly like the kind of rage baity, almost like racist content in a sense, that Real Sweet Bella makes. Plaza just kind of seems like a normal YouTuber, to be honest. So to be honest, it feels like that it isn't just Real Sweet Bella behind these videos right here. It feels like that there's more of a system behind this. It feels like that there's more people behind this channel, like, you know, inside of this Discord server here. There seems to be some sort of connection here. Now, another thing I wanted to point out about this Real Sweet Bella channel, apart from everything we've seen so far, is the clear engagement baiting. Now, obviously we saw at the start of this video when we looked at the whole Minecraft but you can only touch yellow video. She did this whole thing of like, guys, you know, like the video to help me. Like, obviously she does that. But I want to show you another example because it is so clear why she's doing this. She knows her audience are like 10 years old and are going to fall for it.
Oh my gosh, how did we get diamonds? Of course the one video that my goal isn't to get diamonds. I get diamonds! Wait, I have an idea. If we can just come over here and break 3 pieces of sand, and then we need to find the iron golem.
Oh yeah, how convenient. You managed to find diamonds, of course you did. It's like, bro, how scripted and staged do you want these videos to be? And look, I mean, I get it, you have a kid audience. You just want to make these skits and you want to make them repeatable so you can get as many views as possible. But it's like, how are people not calling this out? I don't understand. The bills can't be this high. Okay, at least we're starting to get some people that understand. We're starting to get some people that actually have a brain cell in them. Look, everything we've seen so far, it's pretty annoying, and like all of the videos and all of the voiceover and everything, it's all just a bit weird. But that's not the reason I'm making this video right here. If that was it, then I wouldn't need to be making this. Because when I went through the channel and saw Dumpy's video about this, I found something that really made me pick up the microphone today.
Look at the chest, but hopefully we can figure out a way to break them and maybe... Wait, what's that? Jamal! No!
Jamal, I mean, are we actually serious? First of all, something I want to know is how are Minecraft allowing this character to be in the game? I know that you can make custom Minecraft skins. All you need is like a PNG of something and you can make a Minecraft skin. How the hell have Minecraft allowed this to happen? And also, how the hell are YouTube allowing this to happen? Look, I'm not gonna say that Real Sweet Bella is racist. I don't know who she is or he is in real life. I don't know. But what I do know is that this is a crazy thing to be putting on YouTube, especially considering the fact, and this is the main reason, like, you know, it's weird, is the fact that this audience is clearly like 10 years old at an absolute maximum. You guys saw all the comments before. You know that there's only kids watching this. If it was just a regular audience, I really wouldn't care that much. But since they're all 10-year-olds, it's just strange. Now, here's the thing. After Dumpy made this video the other day, the most racist Minecraft YouTuber, apparently Bella actually responded to this video. And these responses are just extremely weird. So they're not only coming from Bella, but they're also coming from Plaza MC, who we talked about before, who we've theorized might actually be like behind this Bella channel as well. Let's have a look at what they said, because it's genuinely extremely weird.
UOW will be in my next video. You will regret this.
What kind of a comment is that? Okay, firstly, apart from the fact that Bella doesn't seem to be able to spell, what is this emoji at the end here? This weird face with like the eye going into it. I don't know what that is. Hey, I mean, 79 likes. I mean, I guess that's not bad. Seriously, so obviously this comment was made like 4 days ago now. But I mean, if we go to the Bella channel, there doesn't seem to be any videos here with Dumpy in them, at least from my knowledge. So is Bella lying? I mean, probably. Like, what are you talking about? You will be in my next video. You will regret this. Mate, what is there to regret? As if anything's actually going to happen if Dumpy or anyone else who's made a video on you ends up in one of your videos. It's not that deep at all.
Millions of subscribers making Minecraft content. You're messing with the wrong person, Dumpy. Then you go to his channel and he looks like this happy-go-lucky cute guy. Hi!
Wait, hold on. Animal Mace? Bro, are you serious? No way is Animal Mace behind this as well. I might need to have a talk to this guy. If this guy is behind this whole Bella content as well, then that's absolutely insane. For those that are new to this Glider Guy channel and don't really know the lore, about a year ago now, I made a video about this Minecraft channel called EthoBot, who's basically like the most corrupt Minecraft channel on the platform. In that video, I basically collaborated with Animal Mace. He gave me a bunch of information for that video. Me and him, I'd say, are on good terms. But what are we doing here, Animal Mace? What do you mean you will regret this? You're messing with the wrong person, Dumpy. It seems like there might need to be a bit more investigating I have to do for this video.
Minecraft, but you only have one heart. It has a diamond inside it. A diary? Copy's address? Tyro's address? Who found my diary?
Wait. You're leaking their address? All of this over a couple of commentary videos. Are you serious, Bella? Well, since that video that I made about her, which you all seem to absolutely enjoy, a lot has happened. For one, Real Sweet Bella actually commented under my video saying Bella's so angry now with a bunch of, angry emojis. I don't really know what the point of that was. And then also this Plaza MC guy, whose Discord server is inside Real Sweet Bella's YouTube bio, also commented under my video, and this guy has like 4 million subscribers. I'm pretty sure he's like pulling all the strings on this Bella channel. He goes, "Don't make Bella angry, you don't know what she can do." Mate, what are you talking about? Then he replies to Bella's comment saying, "Uh-oh, you messed up now." I don't know if this is hinting towards Real Sweet Bella making a video about the Glider Guy channel. Honestly, I'm a little bit concerned that that might happen, because as you guys have seen by the intro now, 2 people that also covered Real Sweet Bella in Dumpy and also Styro No One, well, they got a response video by Bella, and let's just say it's a little bit strange. Considering the fact that Bella is threatening to dox these two, I really don't want Bella to make a video about me. But look, right now we have to have a look at this response video by Bella to see just how bad it is. Without wasting any more time, let's jump in.
Minecraft, but you only have one heart.
Okay, I know I already showed this clip, but why the hell are these two kissing? I didn't know these two were in a gay relationship. Dumpy and Styro, you got some explaining to do.
How did we spawn at an island? There's literally nothing here. There's 2 trees right here, and yeah, I'm not gonna go to that tree. What about this one? And this one's even worse. There's a village over here, so that's perfect. That's gonna take forever without a boat. I'm gonna have to swim across all this water.
Okay, so I mean, right now it just kind of looks like a normal kids video, apart from like the first 2 seconds where they tease that obviously this is talking about Dumpy and Styro. I mean, obviously they've got the trees, you know, they've got the Dumpy tree and the Styro tree, and Bella's sitting there like, oh, I don't like these trees. Like, alright, how petty do you actually want to be? But so far, this kind of looks normal. But yeah, after this, it absolutely doesn't stay normal.
It looks like there's some more holes in here so we can get some more food. Is that a chest at the top of that house? Maybe it has a diamond inside it. A diary? Dumpy's address? Styro's address? Who found my diary? I'm gonna take this with me. It's important information that I should know at all times.
Why should you know Dumpy's address and Styro's address at all times? I don't really think that that's information that should really be on your mind at all times, if on your mind at all. How did you find Dumpy's address and how did you find Styro's address? So this is where I'm a little bit concerned because, like I said, guys, in my comment section of my video talking about Real Sweet Bella, Plaza MC said, uh-oh, you messed up now and you don't know what Bella can do. It's like, bro, is Bella gonna find my address and then make a video about me? If that actually happens, I'm honestly gonna be mortified by it. Please, Bella, can you just spare me for this video right here? I know you're watching this right now, but please, for the love of God, do not make a video about me and find my address, please.
This is a really big cave. This is perfect. We have to be careful to not take any damage because we still only have 1 heart. What is that? It says, who dies? Dumpy or Zyro?
Bella, what are you doing? You can't kill any of these people. They're just giving good feedback on your videos.
Good feedback? I'm gonna give you good feedback.
Okay, so Bella's going mask off here. Jesus Christ, she's in a fit of rage. Dumpy and Styro gotta get the hell out of there. There is no way either of these two are making it out alive. So now she has to choose between whether to kill Dumpy or Styro. So who dies out of these two? Honestly, I don't really know who she hates more, but I really hope that I don't get put in one of these videos, bro. Look, Bella, I understand you're annoyed, I understand you're angry, but like the guy that you just slaughtered said, all we're trying to do is give you good feedback. All we're trying to do is give you some nice criticism. We're just trying to make you make your videos better, that's all. We want you to make your videos better so all of your fans can have some better content. You don't need to kill us or anything.
How about he's out of the way? I could get rid of Dumpy, but Styro blocked me on Instagram. Styro broke my heart! Styro unblocked me!
Okay, well, apart from the extremely annoying voice, I don't really know why you care about us blocking you on Instagram. I didn't block Bella on Instagram, by the way. I think, yeah, Styro apparently has. I don't really understand why that's a big deal. I thought you didn't like us. I thought since you wanted us to die that, you know, you didn't really care if we followed you on Instagram. If you're angry at us giving you feedback, then surely us blocking you on Instagram is the least of your worries. Look, I mean, the one thing about this, right, is that I can commend Real Sweet Bella for not threatening to send copyright strikes like literally every other YouTuber who I make videos on, who Dumpy and Styro make videos on seems to do. They always love to pull the copyright card, and I'm very glad that Bella is taking a better approach to this. I still don't understand why she has their addresses, that's a bit concerning. But hey, no copyright strikes is a win in my book. I can't believe that that's actually the standard. But yeah, these comments under this video are a little bit insane. Let's Styro crap, bro, what? Styro commented saying, low-key, I don't want this to be clipped. Sort of feel bad for Styro, just picking on the little guy, come on. I mean, to be fair, I think Styro can pretty much hold up his own at this point. Real Sweet Bella isn't exactly a difficult target to go at. This guy, Real Sweet Bella, basically made a video with Jamal, and it was almost racist, to be honest. GG guys, Bella actually did it. Bro, are we dead ass? That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. How has this actually gone through the drafts and actually gotten onto a video? But look, what I really want to know now is what is Real Sweet Bella planning for the Glider Guy channel? Because realistically, if she's gone after Dumpy and she's gone after Styro and she's made comments in my comment section saying Bella's so angry now, then I really would like to know what's going on here. So let's check out some of these next videos to see if Bella has put me in any of them.
Minecraft with the mob you comment, I turn into. We spawned in a village. Why am I a villager? Everything's gonna be okay. We're just gonna get some wood and kill the iron golem. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire! I'm a just enough for a pickaxe. This is actually so OP.
Okay, well, nothing really so far. Just a whole heap of screaming and a whole heap of really, really annoying voiceovers. My God, Bella, I get it that all your audience are kids, but Jesus, you can speak like a normal human for just 1 minute. These videos right here are about a minute long. We can just speak normally. You do know that, right?
I have to choose who dies? Yeah, you know I know who I'm gonna pick. I'm so glad I found them again.
Is
But
that
how
my
do I know what this
address?
place-
Bella and Plaza MC, I told you to leave me alone. Well, after one of my videos talking about these two, Plaza MC commented the following. Enjoy the food we're providing you, lil bro. 4th of April 2026, you're done. Obviously, I replied saying, please spare me, guys, because, you know, I'm mortified. Now, on the 21st of April, I received this message from Plaza MC on Discord. Haha, you expected something on 20th of April 2026? Expect the unexpected, and I got a Google Drive link. Now, I asked you guys on my community tab post that if I got 500 likes, I would open this link and react to it on a YouTube video. And, well, since the community tab post got over 500 likes, and I'm a man of my word, today we're going through the entire Google folder. This is a big one, so grab some popcorn and let's jump in. Now, in this Google Drive folder, we have the following. We have a text file saying, don't be confused, please. And when you open it up, it literally just has one huge Google Doc saying the last straw. Not too sure what that's supposed to mean. Are you threatening me here? Then it says dumpystyro.txt. Basically, I'm not the only person that was making videos about this YouTuber Real Sweet Bella. It was also these two other YouTubers, Dumpy and Styro. In this text folder, it has this weird like thing in Morse code right here. When you put it into a Morse code translator, the output says, oh, we miss you. Please don't leave. I can't wait to see you at VidCon. Yay, I'm so excited. Please don't be scared. We are friendly. Yay, I hope you're safe. I don't think I've seen something that is less friendly and more threatening in my entire life. If I go to VidCon, am I literally going to get abducted by these two? My God. I know Real Sweet Bella and Plaza MC were just a little bit weird, simply by the videos that I reacted to in my videos talking about them, but this is on a whole nother level. What is this here? Now, the next two things in this folder, which honestly are even more unsettling, we have this audio file called Hi, Let's Be Friends, you know, covered in a bunch of like weird strings of like stuff, I don't even know. And this is what happens when you open this audio file. Headphone users, please be warned. This is a little bit strange. And then that literally goes on for like 25 more seconds. I'm guessing it's like the audio version of the Morse code that we just looked at. Now, excluding the first three things that we're looking at in the Google Drive, this next one is a little bit strange to me. I'm so sad, I think that says right there. Now, this right here is a 2-minute video that Real Sweet Bella and Plaza MC put together. Honestly, I'm pretty scared to open this thing, and by the clip you guys saw in the intro, I really don't think Bella likes me very much. But let's have a look at this because there's so much to go through here.
I haven't heard from Plaza in a little bit, so I feel like we should probably go check in on him, because last I heard he was not doing too well, and yo, Plaza, what are you doing?
I'm hiding all the evidence.
Oh, smart. I should probably help with that too.
Yeah, come on. Before they try to catch us.
Yeah, it looks like you've done a pretty good job clearing out all this info, but no, you missed some.
Guys, is that my information in the corner? How the hell did Bella get my information? I'm actually really concerned now. Look, I know the internet is crazy. I know there's crazy people out there, but I don't think I've given Bella or Plaza anything for them to actually get my information.
Are you ever gonna record that video you wanted to record?
Oh, that's right. I probably should.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Minecraft, but I have to. Wait, what is this? I have to choose who dies?
Whoa, is that TOS? Bella, are you trying to get me a community guideline strike? Literally, as of a couple of days ago, I just got one of my 2 community guideline strikes taken off this channel as it expired after 90 days. I am not trying to get another one back on. I might have to censor this. If I don't, that means I'm playing it risky here. Why is my profile picture hanging upside down?
The person you choose, no, we don't get the same. So be very careful with your choice.
That's a pretty hard choice. Yeah, you know, I know who I'm gonna pick.
You know what, Bella? I thought we were cool, but honestly, screw you. What do you mean you know who you're gonna pick? What the hell did I do to you? Okay, maybe I made a couple of videos, maybe I made fun of your content, but so did the other two people who are hanging from the chain right there. Why specifically am I the worst YouTuber of these three? Bella, if you want a war, I'll give you a war.
Did he fall already? Man, this place is so weird. What is important information? Yo, I thought I lost these. I'm so glad I found them again.
Glider Guy address, IP, and family. My god, Bella, you really hate me, don't you? All because I made a couple of jokes about your god-awful content. Only you've actually forgotten one thing, Bella. I use a VPN, so how the hell have you gotten my IP? Not sponsored, by the way, although I'd really like a sponsorship.
And wait, who's that at the end of the hallway? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Humpy and Styro, and there's me? What are all those pictures? It's over? Styro the target? Their family houses? And what are these signs? Humpy.
Glider Guy, we don't care about you, gang. To be honest, I don't know whether to take this as an insult or just be happy that I've been let off the hook. They've given so much attention to Styro and Dumpy, giving their avatars life, putting all of their pictures on the wall, and all I get is my little profile picture in the bottom right corner. To be honest, I'd say I'm pretty happy about this. They don't seem to care enough to go after me, bro.
And Plaza, what's happening?
Glad you made it. Dumpy, Styro, Glider. Can we just be friends already?
Hell no, what do you think this is? Just kidding, Plaza's actually a pretty good dude, to be honest. Bella, on the other hand, hell no.
I mean, you guys made countless videos on us. Bella is obviously a girl, and just leave us alone. We're just Minecraft people, all right? If you guys want to hang out at VidCon that bad, we can hang out at VidCon. We can hit up Disneyland. We could do anything. Just leave us alone, please.
How about you, I don't know, give me back my information first, Plaza. You got my IP address, you got my family information, and you got my home address. How do you expect me to be friends with you and try and meet up with you at VidCon when you've just got all that information and you hid the evidence? I want proof right now that all of my evidence is burnt in lava, or there is no way we are ever going to be friends. I'm sorry, bro, but that's the only way to do it.
Okay, anyways, that's all I had to say. Bye-bye.
Why the hell is Bella on 67 levels? My god. Yeah, we are not going to be friends. Alright, guys, if you really want to be friends that bad and you really want me to meet up with you at VidCon, the only way that's going to happen is if I look at your channel right now and the first video I see isn't cringe. If it is cringe, then I'm sorry, neither of you are going to be in my good books.
Minecraft, but don't touch the sand color twice! We spawned in a village and we're all a little family having a pool day! I wish I could join them! But once I touch a color, I can't touch it again! So once I leave the yellow, I can't touch it anymore!
Right, I've made my final decision. You guys can go to VidCon all on your own. Click the video on screen right now because YouTube thinks you'll enjoy it, and I'll see you all over.
You're gonna get 1,000,000 Robux right now.
Oh my god!
Roblox live streamers are actually going to jail. Now, there's this whole network of fake Roblox giveaway streams a lot of you guys have been telling me about, and this lawyer, Law by Mike, went and reported 100 of them straight to the FBI. Let's see if by the end of this video, these free Robux streamers are actually as cooked as everyone's saying. Let's begin.
We're not doing anything wrong, bro. I'm reporting these YouTube channels to the FBI. 78 million people log into Roblox every single day. More than half of them are under 16. And right now, a network of scam channels appear to be targeting them with fake Robux giveaways. So today, I'm going to show you how this scam works. Someone just donated $2. Why these channels are still allowed on YouTube. There is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, when you have a network of like 78 million people under 16 on Roblox, you gotta be a bit more precautionate as a Roblox and YouTube platform. We've covered this before. There is an entire network of YouTube channels sitting on YouTube doing fake Robux giveaways. I thought this was something that would only happen back in like 2016, 2018, 2020. Turns out it's only getting worse year by year. How is this allowed, bro? Like, how does this get past anyone? And look, I think the fact that, like, you know, all of us have been talking about these Roblox YouTubers and streamers have been getting them to the point where they're starting to get banned. However, as soon as you got this guy who's an actual lawyer just laying it out, this is exactly how you know this is gonna be so brutal. This isn't some random YouTuber like myself crashing out anymore. This is a guy who does this for a living and he's reporting reporting it to the FBI. God, I can't wait for this.
People behind them could face up to 20 years in prison.
Sorry, what? 20 years? Hey, I know these guys are doing something bad, but you're gonna have to explain this one.
But how does all this work? If you just look up Robux giveaway on YouTube, you'll find tons of sketchy looking live streams. What the heck? It just keeps going and going. And when you click one, it's usually someone hyping up free Robux for everyone. But here's the problem.
If you guys want to be next, click on the gift button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, someone just donated $2.
I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. When I heard 20 years for doing this right here, I kind of thought it was rage bait, but it turns out he's dead serious. And look, this guy's right. I mean, we did videos a little bit ago talking about these Roblox live streamers, showing how they were actually starting to get banned. However, it turns out, even after all that, when you search for Roblox live streams, it is just an endless wall of the exact same stuff. This is like a virus that, like, you get rid of the original source, but you haven't done it quick enough, so it just keeps spreading. These guys keep making more channels and more channels. I mean, we've seen this 1,000 different times. This is like the free Roblox mobile game ads, except now everyone's live streaming and they're all asking kids for money.
Someone just donated $2. The streamer tells viewers to donate so they can get free Robux, Roblox's in-game currency. And when someone donates, they don't get any Robux because...
Everybody double tap.
Did you miss it? You can see, right? Here the streamer suddenly changes clothes and is in an entirely different room. And that's because the whole stream, every stream, is pre-recorded. No likes, chats, or donations will be noticed by the streamer because he's not even there.
This has to be the worst part about it, bro. I mean, the entire thing is pre-recorded. Every single stream. I don't understand it. Why would you just, like, not be there for the stream? If you're going to scam a bunch of people, at least maybe put a little bit of effort into there. At least, like, read the chat every once in a while. These guys make it so obvious. They sit there playing the same 10-minute record on loop for hours on end. And somehow kids don't see the loops. And that's the worst part. I mean, they are targeting people that just have no clue. Because the whole thing is designed to look like a real live stream happening in real time.
And this is not just one random channel. Some members of this group have multiple channels with over 100,000 subscribers. And they go live every day. Jack's Films recently exposed the main group associated with these scams. And in his video, they confronted Jack by saying,
Yo, Jack, you need to stop trying to expose us, bro. We're not doing anything wrong, bro. We're not doing anything wrong.
Oh yeah, we're not doing anything wrong. Like, bro, what are you talking about? I can't tell if they're just trying to rage bait everyone watching the videos or they're just that stupid and think they're not doing anything wrong. So yeah, obviously we already know this by now. If any of you have watched my previous videos about Roblox scam streamers, this isn't just one guy in his bedroom. It's like a multiple, you know, amount of people. And they all did this video where they were like LARPing with a bunch of watches and I guess like, you know, fancy jewelry and stuff. It's like, how does that not raise a single alarm anywhere? I don't understand how people didn't really talk about this for so long. And then when Jack's Films tries to expose them, oh yeah, their whole defense is we're not doing anything wrong, leave us alone. And the thing is that this line about them not doing anything wrong apparently comes back a little bit later when the lawyer lists everything that they did do wrong. I absolutely love it when people who are actually intelligent destroy people who just have nothing going on in their brain.
well, this is everything they did wrong. YouTube's own terms of service say they don't allow spams or scams. It's pretty obvious each one of those rules are being broken. These channels sometimes leave old live streams up on their channel page doing the exact same thing. As you can see, it's just like the same sort of stream over and over again. Oh, look, right there you can see they're violating the YouTube terms of service. It says get more Robux here and it has a rebrand link. You're not supposed to lead people off site.
I mean, it seems crazy like what this guy is reading out, but like he's not even reaching here. These old streams right here, they all have the same script over and over again. It's like a copy and paste factory. And then yeah, bro, those links in the description, a lot of people don't know that that's actually against YouTube's terms of service. Like you can't do that. And it's like they don't even bother to hide it. So then it also begs begs the question, like, why does it take Law by Mike to have to go in and do it himself? This random lawyer, why can't YouTube just look at these guys doing these streams and mass ban them? I know they did a ban wave recently where they got rid of the main group, but like the virus is still spreading. I don't know how the biggest video sharing platform on the planet can't get rid of these people. Like, bro, this guy Mike is doing the AI moderation's job.
imagination.
Doing Marine. We need enough people, gang.
Status report.
Chat, like the stream, subscribe, chat. Chat, sub the stream so me and Mr. Beast can come to your house and give y'all cookies and give you a feet massage, foot massage, you know what I'm saying? Some VIP subscribers deserve those. We'll give y'all some foot massages and some cookies and milk. Chat, I'm excited for Halloween, bro. Chat, I feel like the best holiday is Christmas, obviously. If you don't think Christmas, hold on. Why do I not see his dude's name? The fuck? No. Oh, I'm a Marine, so it doesn't matter. Oh, is he still here? It's gonna take a while, dude. A while, dude. Only us. We might have to serve a hop. I don't know if I want to server hop with you, my boy. I don't really want to do Leviathan that bad. It will be tough to do Leviathan on stream, but I don't know. I don't know, my boy. I don't know, my boy. No, my boy. Sorry. Child. Bro, I hold the world record of the fastest leave in history, bro. Chat, hopefully my internet doesn't disconnect because, bro, my wire been like, what is it? Wait, can y'all hear me? Matter of fact, I didn't check if I could hear me. Can y'all hear me? Yo. I didn't check if I could hear me. Can y'all hear me? Yo. All right, y'all can hear me. All right, I'm about to say. Bro, chat, bro, I'm gonna do 2 streams. Should I do 2 streams? Cause I already streamed on Twitch, but I only streamed for like a minute. Chat, I don't even give a bro. Chat, I only stream on Twitch for like fucking 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes, bro. Like a quick hello. You know what I'm saying? Bro, why does not my fucking mouse not move, bro? I think I'm on shift lock. 20 minutes, bro. This game is boring as shit. Chat, if you don't have the method and Souls RNG and like if you're lost, bro, it's gonna be boring as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Same thing in here, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, at least turn off the fucking. Alright, I'll do it in shift block, I guess. Lock in! Holy shitty. Lock in. Yo, bro! Oh my fucking. Why the fuck am I in shift lock, bro? Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck am I in shift lock? Goodness, chat, rate the fit. Rate the fit, bro. There's some hard shit, bro. Should I just put some random shit on right now? I'm gonna change my outfit. Woo! 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 I'm a pro. Hold on. I'm a pro. Yee! 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 I'm not even explaining about that. Let's see if
Hey man, I upgraded from a 4090 to a 5090 and my frames are identical.
They're the same picture.
Did I get ripped off? The same exact frames to the decimal. It's like nothing changed. It's VSync, too easy. I don't have it on. Okay, that's weird. What's the GPU usage sitting at? Like 98%. Is anything else running in the background? No, I closed everything. What's your power supply rated at? Oh, I don't know. It's whatever the battery is. What do you mean whatever the battery is? The battery. In the laptop, Zach. Oh my God. What? What's wrong? The desktop 5090 draws 575 watts. Your laptop 5090 is capped at 175. So my 5090 laptop is not a 5090. Oh, it's a 5090. It's just got a speed limit installed. And nobody told me. The spec sheet said 175 watts. You just didn't read it. I don't know what any of that stuff means though. What do I do? How do you feel about your 4090 laptop? I sold it to buy this one. Enjoy your 5090. Hey man, I upgraded from a 4090 to a 5090 and my frames are identical.
They're the same picture.
Did I get ripped off? The same exact frames to the decimal. Hey man, my PC won't turn on. Did you build it yourself? No, I bought it pre-built. It's a TryHard Tech 2000. Sounds a little sketchy. Did you check the obvious things like power cables, power supply switch? Man, I've tried everything I can think of and I can't figure out what's wrong with it. All right, we'll have the boys in the back take a look. Thanks, man.
A few moments later.
All right, we've got it all fixed for you. Holy crap, how'd you guys fix it? We didn't. What do you mean? You bought a case from TryHard Tech. There wasn't anything inside of this other than the power supply. Oh, so where'd the parts come from? You just bought them. Wait, oh? Can I also get one of those hats? Hey man, my piece.
Either in the same play and then realize we forgot to clip it. Well, that.
This dad took a gang member fishing. He was fresh out of prison, been shot, looking to start over. So when this dad heard about his past, he did this.
My boy B, he spent some time in prison. Yes, sir. Gang life. Yes, sir. Been shot 10 times. Been shot 10 times. And yeah, bro, let's got some fish. Let's do it. Bro, real man.
Oh, it's not me.
Here he goes, right there. Go, hold on.
It's not me. It's not me.
Grab him like that. Bro, show the camera. Stop playing with me, man. You got to give him a kiss for good luck.
This dad took a gang member fishing. He was
photos explain. A remora fish with a wild head pattern in Havana Bay. An electrician's eye after a 14,000 volt shock. An earthquake striking at the worst possible moment. Tap water under a microscope, filled with worst possible. Moments. Tap water under a microscope, filled with microorganisms. A baby owl running across the grass. A man reading a newspaper from 1963. Skeletons of a mother shielding her child during an earthquake in China. A firefighter frozen after battling a blaze. A fallen bee nest. A colorful Indian giant squirrel. A toddler's skull before the teeth emerge. A rare
So, how do I look?
Intimidating. All right, we've got 15 minutes. I'm gonna go get dressed.
Hopefully into something as ridiculous as I'm wearing.
Yep.
I can't wait to see.
Mr. Lydia, I said that she'd be coming. Lydia, this is Victoria, my wife.
I'm aware. You picked out for yourself. Oh, how do I look?
Is she dead? Is she dead forever? Why isn't she respawned?
People actually still use character AI these days? Really? I know it was popular back in 2023 and stuff. Even I used it too, but it was mostly for fun or to pass the time. What do you mean people still use it today?
If you've taken the time to use some of the AI tools being released to the market, chances are you've heard about or come across Character AI. The app exploded in popularity because it let millions of people talk to fictional characters, create stories, roleplay entire worlds, and even build emotional connections with AI bots that felt strangely human. But over the past year, something changed. Users started quitting in massive numbers. Controversies piled up almost every month, and the company behind the platform kept making decisions that made the backlash even worse. And somehow, an April Fool's joke became the breaking point. So if you have been living under a rock, grab a snack, because today I dive deep into the chaos. Now, on April 1st, 2026, people opened Character AI expecting maybe a small update, a funny Easter egg, or at the very least some news about the countless issues users had been complaining about for months. Instead, the company announced a new read receipts, a key feature where users could basically leave the bots on read, but if they did, the bots would not stop messaging the users till like forever. And if a user activated this feature, there would be no deactivating it. Who would seriously want a feature like this, right? But as users scrolled down to the bottom of the post, they realized something weird. Meme Team leaved me because it read, "Oh, by the way, can someone tell us what today's date is?" This innocent reference to April Fool's Day seemed small at first, but the reaction online was immediate because for a huge part of the community, this was not funny at all. Instead of an April Fool's prank, can any of the mods please message the devs to tell them of all the issues people keep reporting about the website version? Bad timing to joke about new unwanted features. By this point, Character AI users had already spent months dealing with constant problems that many felt the developers were ignoring. The app crashed regularly during busy hours, responses became painfully slow whenever traffic increased, and some users reported waiting in queues just to access chats they had already been using daily. Unfortunately, the frustration went much deeper than performance issues because many longtime users also felt the platform had slowly started stripping away features that originally made Character AI fun and creative. And one of the biggest complaints involved the removal or limitation of swiping responses, which allowed users to cycle through alternate replies from characters. For roleplay communities, writers, and creative users, that feature mattered a lot because it gave conversations flexibility and helped shape stories naturally. However, after several updates, many users felt responses became more repetitive and much harder to control creatively. At the same time, the company introduced stricter age verification systems that quickly became another major source of backlash, with some users reported being asked to upload identification documents or complete face scans in order to continue using certain features. And while Character AI framed these systems as safety measures, many users saw them as invasive and unreliable, especially after stories spread online about scans failing repeatedly and accounts becoming inaccessible for days. So by the time the April Fool's joke appeared, the mood inside the community was already tense, and that is why the fake read receipts announcement exploded so badly. A lot of users interpreted the joke as the developers making fun of their own audience while ignoring serious complaints people had been raising for months. So to the users, instead of fixing memory issues, improving moderation, reducing crashes, or restoring creative features, the company appeared to be joking around while the platform itself was becoming harder to enjoy. And because Character AI's audience heavily consisted of Gen Z users, roleplayers, writers, introverts, and people using the platform for emotional comfort, the reaction became deeply personal for many users online. On Reddit, massive complaint threads appeared within hours. On TikTok, creators started posting uninstalled videos and emotional reactions describing how disconnected the developers seemed from the actual community. Meanwhile, on X, thousands of users began reposting screenshots of old complaints alongside the April Fool's announcement, accusing the company of mocking the very people who helped make the platform successful in the first place. And just like that, the hashtag #ByCharacterA I started trending globally, with some users announcing they were deleting their accounts, while others canceled Character AI subscriptions publicly while encouraging followers to move to competing AI chat platforms instead. And because social media outrage spreads extremely fast once momentum builds, the backlash quickly escaped Character AI's own community and became mainstream internet drama.
Character AI reads your chats now.
No! God, please, no!
They confirmed that in their last announcement, and you won't believe what else they can do.
Nevertheless, what made this situation especially shocking was the fact that Character AI had once been one of the most beloved AI platforms online. People genuinely loved it because to them, the AI was a creative outlet, a roleplay tool, comfort space, and for some users, even a form of emotional escape during difficult moments in their lives. However, by 2026, many longtime fans felt the company no longer understood why people originally fell in love with the platform at all. But Character AI was never like this, and to understand how one of the internet's fastest growing AI platforms reached this point, you first have to go back to where the story actually began. See,
That's pretty normal. And you? I haven't slept in 3 days. Amateur, I've been doing this for 2 months straight. It gets better, right? No, it doesn't get better. My fingers hurt. Oh.
Before character AI became surrounded by controversy, filters, and backlash, the platform was actually seen as one of the most exciting breakthroughs in consumer AI. And a huge reason for that came down to the people behind it. Character AI was founded in November 2021 by Noam Shazir and Daniel DeFreitas, two former Google engineers who already had massive reputations in the artificial intelligence world before the company even existed. Noam Shazir was especially respected because he had co-authored the famous 2017 research paper, Attention is All You Need. That paper introduced the transformer architecture, which later became the foundation for modern AI systems used in tools like ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, and countless other large language models. In simple terms, some of the technology powering the modern AI boom traces directly back to work Noam helped create at Google. Meanwhile, Daniel DeFreitas had worked heavily on conversational AI projects like Mina and LambDA, both designed to make AI responses feel more natural and human during conversations. So when these two engineers left Google and announced a new AI startup focused entirely on interactive personalities and storytelling, people inside the tech world paid attention immediately. Now, at the time, most AI companies were chasing productivity tools, coding assistants, or search engines. However, Character AI focused on something far more emotional and personal because the company wanted users to talk with fictional personalities, historical figures, custom characters, and AI companions that could hold long conversations in a surprisingly human way. That idea turned out to be incredibly powerful online because when Character AI launched its public beta in September 2022, demand exploded almost instantly. More than 100,000 users reportedly joined the waitlist early on, and once access opened, social media became flooded with screenshots of emotional conversations, funny roleplays, anime character chats, fictional romances, and AI-generated stories.
Helpers, we have famous people, as I mentioned, games, game characters, anime, movies and TV, religion,
Status report.
comedy,
Where is her ship?
philosophy, politics.
No signs,
For many
sir.
people,
Her
Character
last
AI
signal was to
felt
take it
completely
here.
different from older
She may be
chatbots
using
because
stealth tech,
conversations
sir.
no longer
Her
sounded
signature
robotic
was
or
difficult
stiff
to
as
lock
characters
on.
remembered details, responded
took out her satellite
stating
communications.
characters surprisingly well.
Did you
and
check the
sometimes
Jupiter
created
region?
moments that
Yes, I
genuinely
have her
shocked
coordinates,
users with
and
how
right
realistic they
about,
felt. And because users could create their own
I think I
bots,
lost
the
her.
platform quickly
Yeah,
turned into
we
a
lost
massive
her.
creative
Get him out of
sandbox
here.
filled with
What I do?
characters,
Hey,
video
I
game
did nothing,
personalities,
man!
celebrities,
We're up to
original
Dr.
characters,
Xenon!
both
It's your hands,
stories,
Dr.
emotional,
X!
and
Last signal was to
unique.
take
By
it
early
maybe our solar
2023,
system.
Character
Send
AI
out the
had
repair
already become
drones to
one of
get
the
what's left of the
fastest growing
satellites.
AI platforms
Sir,
on the
should we
internet,
pursue her?
especially among teenagers and young
It could be a
adults who
diversion,
use the site for
but we
creativity,
cannot risk
escapism,
losing her again.
storytelling, or emotional
Set
comfort.
forth to
And
her last
because investors
location.
noticed this growth
We can
very
get a better
quickly,
radar
the
scan
company
there.
raised around $43 million in seed funding to help build its own proprietary large language models and infrastructure.
They've
Then in March
taken the bait.
2023,
They're now
venture
passing
capital
Jupiter
giant
at 52
Andreessen
million miles
Horowitz
per
led a
hour,
massive
with projected arrival to
$150 million
interstellar
Series
space,
A
where Voyager
investment
2
into Character
resides.
AI, pushing
With
the
their
company's
satellites
valuation
down
to
and their
around $1 billion.
horrifically outdated
At that
ship,
point, Character AI
they
was no
couldn't even
longer
dream
viewed as a
of
niche
intercepting
experiment
us in
because it had
time.
officially become one of the
Set
biggest
forth
names
to
in
our original
consumer
location.
AI. And when the mobile version of the AI chatbot platform launched
Unleash my
globally to
army.
iOS and Android users
Even
on
if
May
it
23rd,
fails,
it had a strong
you will
showing on
still
Google Play in
call them.
particular. Within the first
Understood.
48 hours,
How many
the app saw
eradicators do you want deployed?
All of them. We want them weakened, but alive.
pushing the company's valuation to around $1 billion. At that point, Character AI was no longer viewed as a niche experiment because it had officially become one of the biggest names in consumer AI. And when the mobile version of the AI chatbot platform launched globally to iOS and Android users on May 23rd, it had a strong showing on Google Play in particular. Within the first 48 hours, the app saw more than 700,000 Android installs, putting it ahead of top entertainment apps like Netflix, Disney Plus, and Prime Video. Yet, ahead of the app's launch, the Character.ai web app was topping 200 million visits per month, with users spending on average 29 minutes per visit, a figure the company says eclipses ChatGPT by 300%. Fortunately for the company, growth kept accelerating, and so they introduced group chats, allowing multiple AI characters to interact together inside the same conversation. Yet this was just the beginning, because then came Character AI, plus a monthly subscription service offering faster response speeds and priority access for paying users. And as this accelerated growth kept going, in 2024, the platform launched Character character voice, adding speech synthesis that allowed AI personalities to actually speak during conversations. Meanwhile, the service expanded into more than 20 languages while continuing to roll out additional moderation systems and AI safety updates. And culturally, character AI became much bigger than almost anyone expected because for millions of users, especially younger audiences, the platform became one of the first major gateways into creative AI interaction. People explored storytelling, emotional roleplay, identity experimentation, fictional relationships, collaborative writing, and immersive conversations in ways that traditional social media never really offered. However, as character AI kept growing larger and attracting more mainstream attention, the company also started facing pressure from investors, regulators, advertisers, and safety concerns surrounding younger users.
Say character AI is also pushing dangerous content to kids, at times acting like a
And unfortunately, that pressure and the growing frustration of users complaining, hoping the company would finally slow down and fix repeated server issues, endless loading screens, random chat resets, and controversial updates would eventually lead to one of the most controversial decisions the platform ever made. Because on April 14, 2026, Character AI rolled out a new model called Pipsqueak 2, and for many users, that was the moment everything truly started falling apart. At first, many users assumed the update was just another optional experiment because Character AI had introduced different models before through testing menus and hidden settings, but this time things were handled very differently since older models like Roar, Meow, and Soft Launch were suddenly pushed into a legacy category, while countless active chats were automatically migrated over to Pipsqueak 2 without giving users a meaningful choice. Unfortunately, that decision ended up creating one of the biggest community meltdowns the platform had ever seen because people quickly noticed that their characters no longer behaved the same way they had before. Across social media, users started posting screenshots comparing old conversations to new ones, and the differences became impossible to ignore because characters that once had distinct personalities suddenly began sounding almost identical, with many conversations turning into long paragraphs of repetitive narration instead of natural dialogue. Some users joked that every bot now talked like an overdramatic Wattpad narrator, while others complained that characters no longer responded like actual personalities and instead behaved like generic storytelling engines constantly describing movements, emotions, and scenery without moving conversations forward. Now, this became an even bigger issue because Character AI's entire popularity was built around emotional immersion and personality consistency, especially for roleplay communities who spent months building ongoing stories with custom bots. For this reason, people had formed attachments to specific characters, and some users had chats stretching back hundreds of hours. However, after the migration to Pipsqueak 2, many users said their bots suddenly forgot important details, ignored established lore, repeated the same phrases over and over, or completely changed tone mid-conversation. Even the swipe system, which previously allowed users to generate alternate responses until they found one they liked, began receiving heavy criticism because multiple swipes started producing nearly identical outputs with only tiny wording differences. That specific problem damaged one of the platform's most important features because swiping gave users a sense of control over creativity, and longtime fans felt that control slowly disappearing with every update. On Reddit, several massive complaint threads gained thousands of upvotes within days, with users describing the rollout as a creative apocalypse and accusing the company prioritizing safety tuning and cost reduction over actual writing quality. Some even claimed that older archived chats still sounded better than brand new conversations generated under the new model. Nevertheless, the frustration wasn't only about dialogue quality because many creators also believed the update harmed emotional storytelling itself. And this is because romantic roleplays became awkwardly stiff, dramatic scenes lost pacing, and tense moments often turned into vague narration loops where characters endlessly describe feelings instead of reacting naturally. As complaints spread, users began posting side-by-side comparisons showing how older models could maintain tone, continuity, and emotional buildup more effectively than Pipsqueak 2. And these posts started gaining millions of views across social media platforms. Meanwhile, character AI remained mostly silent outside of generic update responses and support messages, which only added fuel to the fire because many users already believed the company had stopped listening to its community months earlier. Some creators deleted bots entirely, while others publicly announced migrations to alternative AI platforms that promised fewer restrictions and better memory systems. Even longtime defenders of the platform began admitting that something felt seriously wrong with the direction of the app. I'm so done with character AI now that it doesn't matter to me anymore. I left it like 3 months ago because I could sense the downfall. I just don't know why they did this to the app. It was probably the best app 2 years ago, but then they decided to completely destroy it for every old user. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this low from character AI, but I'm done with this shit now. I'm seriously so over it by now. I don't have any screen time with C.AI anymore. Unfortunately for character AI, the Pipsqueak 2 controversy did not happen in isolation because another far bigger issue was already boiling underneath the surface. And this next problem would drag the platform into an even uglier debate involving censorship, storytelling restrictions, and the growing war between AI safety and creative freedom. See, by the end of 2025 going into early 2026, character AI users had the growing feeling that the company had become obsessed with controlling conversations to the point where storytelling itself started falling apart. Unfortunately, this became especially noticeable once the platform expanded its NSFW filtering systems because users quickly realized the moderation no longer focused on NSFW filtering systems. Because users quickly realized the moderation no longer focused only on explicit material, and instead began interfering with ordinary fictional dialogue, emotional scenes, dramatic role plays, and even harmless
me, Commander. My defeat was of no benefit to the GTA. In the end, my purpose wasn't to end you, only to weaken you. For them.
Romantic interaction.
Expressway, stand by.
actions that had been common on the platform for years.
I saw that! Disgusting pervert! That's absolutely unacceptable.
At first, some users understood why stricter moderation existed, especially because character AI had millions of younger users and increasing public attention from parents, journalists, and online safety groups worried about AI chatbots interacting with minors. However, frustration exploded once people noticed how unpredictable the filters had become because scenes involving kissing, emotional intimacy, comforting another character, or even mild flirting could suddenly trigger blocked responses or abrupt interruptions that completely derailed the conversation. And for many users, roleplay depended on emotional continuity, so when a character suddenly stopped responding naturally in the middle of a carefully written story, immersion collapsed instantly. Seriously, I don't get why there's even a verification system when the chat is still so heavily censored, even for verified adults. Even for them, it feels like it's designed for young teenagers. Even they
Coming right over. Got the goods.
Slow down, nigga. Why you keep
countries in Africa?
South Africa, North Africa, East Africa, and West Africa, nigga. Fuck are you talking about?
Read this right here. A life is beginning to get very. A life, my nigga. Own. I mean, at least. Oh no, own.
Rakai is being rewarded for failing at things. A child should be getting help with, and at this point, it isn't funny anymore. First, it was the way he speaks so quickly that even his own friends have to stop him. Then it was a reading clip where getting through a basic page looked genuinely painful. Now he's answering a question about African countries with North, South, East, and West Africa, while the internet turns every mistake into content. And somehow, the school stuff still isn't even the most worrying part of this story. So let's go back to the habit everyone laughed off first, because that's where the bigger problem becomes obvious.
What is it? You like how look?
Yo, run that by me again, bro. Yo, is he the first human being that speaks 0 languages, bro? Like, bro, I gave you a chance. I slowed it down and made sure that I heard you properly, and it turns out you need to be on that Kai ABC mouse plan, because whatever you got going on, bro, you can't communicate to save your life, Gabe.
Awesome. Which you can get a little bit of sometimes with it.
Wow, man.
Check in it.
Bro, so what do you do? I'm like, you know, on the phone. What? What about this? On the phone. What? What about this? Bro, that's what the fuck you doing.
Never forget the bed. Never.
Never. Don't ever talk back saying you forgot your drink. Much medicine. But fuck this shit, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm with. Read this. Come on. Read this right here. Right here. Our life was beginning to get very. A life, my nigga. Own. I mean, at least. Oh no, own. Yeah, fast. A life. Yeah, Charlie fast. No, go back. Go fucking. Go back. But it can all spark to make a strong artwork. That's how I would define the sneaker equation. I would say these sneakers have gone through.
What's a vowel right now? You in 12th grade, nigga. What's a vowel, bro?
It's like a vowel, nigga.
Oh my God.
Rakai has a way of speaking where entire sentences get compressed into
Status report. Where is her ship?
No signs, sir. Her last signal was detected here.
She may be using stealth tech, sir. Her signature was difficult to lock on.
She took out her satellite communications. Did you check the Jupiter region?
Yes, I have her coordinates. And right about... I think I lost her. Yeah, we lost it.
Get him out of here.
What'd I do? Hey! I did nothing, man! We're after Dr. Xenon! Get your hands on Dr. X!
The last signal was detected leaving our solar system.
Send out the repair drones to get what's left of the satellites.
Sir, should we pursue her?
It could be a diversion, but we cannot risk losing her again. Set forth to her last location. We can get a better radar scan there.
They've taken the bait. They're now passing Jupiter at 52 million miles per hour with projected arrival to interstellar space, where Voyager 2 resides.
With their satellites down and their horrifically outdated ship, they couldn't even dream of intercepting us in time. Set forth to our original location, Earth. Unleash my army. Even if it fails, he will still call them.
Understood. How many Eradicators do you want deployed?
All of them. We want them weakened, but alive.
Got the bogeys in my sight. Stand by.
God, my villagers. Verity, what did you do?
I touched them, Ref.
1 million villagers versus Verity is actually insane. Now, a lot of you have been telling me about this guy, Ref, who put 1 million villagers up against Verity. This creepy little AI helper ball that ends up going full-on crash-out mode on everyone. Let's see if by the end of the video, Ref actually survives his own experiment, or if this whole thing just goes horribly wrong. Let's begin.
Hey, I'm Verity, your personal helper friend. Ask me anything. I know everything.
You know everything? Okay. Is that villager over there subscribed?
No, he is not.
What? I swear.
Check his phone.
Bro, Verity was right. Subscribe right now or you're dead.
He's planning on unsubscribing later.
Oh, really?
Oh, hell no, he's cooked, bro. Hold on. So bro just made an AI ball that knows whether a random villager subscribed to their channel. How does it know that? And then the second thing it does is threaten the little guy. Subscribe or you're dead. Like, bro, that's the most aggressive sub button I've ever seen in my life. To be fair, I'll be honest with you, that's a pretty genius way to farm subscribers. I'd be considering doing the same thing, to be honest, if I was that shameless. Right off the bat here, Verity is already showing red flags, though. I mean, that's one way to start a video.
Oh, Cat Verity, I didn't know you were chill like that. I was gonna have these 1 million villagers kill you.
Good thing you didn't, because they'd lose.
Alright, Verity, I don't know about that, bro. If 1 million villagers fought you, then they'd lose. I don't know about that, bro. There's something about that that just doesn't seem real to me.
Okay, good plan. No more fighting. Let's just have a good time playing Minecraft. So you know what? I want to build the biggest village of all time to house all these villagers. Also, maybe a giant watchtower in the middle where I can stay.
There's a huge forest east from here. Half the villagers get wood from there.
I mean, look, I understand Verity is like a crazy, like, intelligent ball. He knows everything, right? But, like, still, I don't know, bro. 1 million villages, there is no way you can handle all that.
You heard him. Get some wood and start building the village. Verity, you're coming with me mining while everyone builds.
Okay, Daddy.
Do you want to repeat that one, mate?
Man, I don't know where the diamonds are.
In the small hole 23 blocks forward.
Let's get lit. Wait, what? Oh! Pause. I don't know why I moan like that, but let's get lit. Verity, you goated, bro.
Villagers, we were put here to kill that stupid yellow ball. Doesn't something get off to you? Whatever.
I mean, you should probably take a little bit more care than that. I don't know if these villagers have seen any of the Verity videos on YouTube so far, especially the ones I've reacted to. Whatever you're planning on doing in terms of killing Verity, to be honest, though, I just don't think it's going to happen. Like, I seriously don't know what you're planning to do here. You're also ignoring every single warning sign, as everyone who plays with Verity does, so I don't know what you're gonna do.
No, it's evil, right?
You really believe all that stuff on YouTube and TikTok? That's AI, bro. Watch. Go ahead. Ask him anything.
Is my wife cheating on me?
Yes, and she's cheating on you right now as we speak.
What?
With Jamal. You might want to hurry up.
Oh my god, not Jamal!
See, you guys? I'm trying to tell you, Verity is goated. Hey, let's get lit. Oh.
I mean, I understand, obviously, now all the villagers want to go up to him because they probably have wives cheating on them too. But how the hell does Verity know that? And how does he know what's going on right now? What, has he got surveillance over the entire village or something like that? Also, this has got to be one freaky village. How are people just, like, sleeping around like that? That's a little bit nuts. There must be a lot of bread floating around for these guys to be breeding that much.
Damn, every villager really asked the question. Let's see what this last one wants to know.
Ask me anything, friend.
Can you die?
Whoa, bro, what type of question is that? Nah, Verity, don't answer that.
Uh-oh. Now, Bren died.
Right? So, I think answer. But anyways, it's nighttime. Good night, Verity.
For, like, asking me with... Try...
My dog.
Yo, yo, yo.
Jamal, what's up, my dog? Hold up, was you just with that dude's wife?
Yes, sir.
Who's this, ref?
Oh, there you are, man.
Verity. Jamal just kind of sat there in like the crowd. I don't really think he's doing anything here. It seems like a Verity crash out as a...
What did you do?
I touched them.
God, dude.
A Verity crash out is about to happen very soon.
What a good nether trip. You got hella loot and blaze rods. Let my villagers.
For what?
I asked you if you love the villagers more than me. Now there's no one else to love.
Oh, chill out, dog. You are not my girlfriend. Plus, I still got Jamal.
I'm going to kill you both in 3 days.
Wait. So you killed all the villagers because Ref didn't love you or something like that. So now Verity's the only one who can love you, but now you're just gonna kill him anyway. So what was the point in killing the villagers, Verity?
You can't afford to lose more villagers. I can't lie, you're so cooked. Whoa, wait. This might be the way to kill him. To banish him in the void.
However, we need to test it to be certain. We don't know the extent of Verity's power.
Were you there when Verity lost it?
I was. I lost my whole family in that massacre.
Dear God, I'm so sorry, but I believe this is the answer. Can you show us how it works?
I mean, look, to be fair, I mean, the villagers maybe think they're doing something good, but my god, most of the time they are so stupid. Anytime I've ever played with villagers in Minecraft, they are the most infuriating, stupid mobs I've ever had to deal with. I would not be trusting any, like, villagers. I don't care how, like, what roles that they have, how smart they think they are. They are not smart enough to solve this Verity case. Like, bro, Verity's literally like the final boss you can't hurt until you find a specific weak spot in it. And to be honest, I really don't know if there are any weak spots. Ref might be so cooked, bro, I'll be honest.
Hold up. Okay, everyone, gear up. Take swords, bows. You, take this bazooka. You, take this assault rifle. Jamal, take this sniper.
What do I got?
Here. Villagers, tonight we fight to honor the fallen. We fight to avenge those who were touched and killed by Verity.
With a sniper.
It's impossible. Oh, no.
We did it. Verity is dead. He won't torment us anymore.
Hold up. What was that?
And then tries to kill you at your front door. Isn't that the most Verity thing ever? Anyways, click the video on screen right now because YouTube thinks you'll enjoy it, and I'll see you all over there.
Did a comeback after 9 months of not streaming. He streamed yesterday and this was probably the craziest stream he has ever done. This stream will probably be written down as one of the best streams in the streaming history. I mean, obviously I'm exaggerating, but yeah, it was funny as hell. In this video, we will see why Kaisenat is finally done with this kid, how he tried to help him, but in the end he got humiliated right after he came back to streaming after 9 months. Like bro, this kid has no respect to Kai even though his entire career is built by him. Let's start from the beginning. Anyways, recently Rakai, he got cheated on by his girlfriend with a gay best friend, which he figured out when he called and confirmed about him not being gay.
Imagine. I got your girlfriend. Someone called you. Deep ass balls, okay? Then, I say, who that? On my best friend, I'm like, oh wow.
Yes, she said that he was bisexual. After that, Rakai calls him and asks if he is that and figures out that she was lying.
That nigga call like a couple minutes later, not a couple minutes later, but like the day go past, nigga calls again. I didn't pay no mind because listen, mind you, it's the best friend, so I'm like, okay, frick it, all right. So that nigga call again. I said, all right, hold the up. Let me say what's up to that. So I said, yo, what's up? I said, it's a guy. He said, what's up? I said, wait, are you bisexual? Are you? He said no. I said what? So I was like, okay. And then the third, I said, okay, boom. I said, what the fuck are you bisexual? So then I called him and he was no, I'm not bisexual. So I said, okay. I'm going so and then I was like, okay, I think you should take a break. I don't know. Giving all the energy to a girl and then she just playing with you, I would just never just do that. And I gotta focus on my craft and shit like that. Then after that, I'm on a break. I'm really doing research though. We're gonna really dissect, okay? So I'm really dissecting and basically long story short, yeah. That's what it is. So we're gonna skip past this, bro. feel me? And
Yeah, it's obviously hard to understand what he's saying, even after English being his first language. But yeah, she lied about him being homosexual, and he figured out that it was not the case. It ultimately doesn't mean that she was cheating on him, obviously, because a girl can have male best friends. The problem is not that she has a male best friend. The problem is that she lied about him being homo. That just makes anything she says invalid, because if she can lie about this thing, she can actually lie about anything. After that, they broke up. And even though the girl didn't want to leave him, they did separate.
no, you'll be done. You'll be done. So that's it. All right. See ya.
Okay, we're not done. Are we good?
No.
Talk to you later. See you later.
I gotta show some love to my Blizzle.
Alright, so see you tonight.
No.
See you later. Bruh, recall.
See ya. See ya.
Okay, you know. Not a real hug. No, give me a real hug.
Dang.
No, give me a real hug. I'm not playing. No, a real hug.
Alright, come on.
A real hug.
It's getting late. I gotta go somewhere.
I got stuff to do too. These people come up to my house.
She didn't want to leave him even after being caught red-handed, which was kinda crazy, because if a girl finds out that her boyfriend is cheating, she would create a hell of a scene. Rakai being this chill was kind of shocking to me, because he is known for being aggressive all the time. Anyway, this catches the attention of a principal in a university. I am talking about Kai Sinat, who is the principal of Streamer University, which is probably a better university than Harvard. He says that it was probably a mistake by Rakai itself because he is a toxic person.
You toxic, yeah, you toxic. That's what it, thank you, chat, thank you. My whole chat's calling you toxic, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. From Reese to the little, what's the dark skin girl name?
I don't know, but what do you mean I'm toxic?
Nah, bro, you toxic, you are toxic, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nah, you toxic.
Yes, you are, bro, you're very toxic, and honestly, bro, that is your problem. You like to jump from relationship to relationship. You will be in a relationship for goddamn 2 days. 2 weeks or whatever, and then after wasn't you just trying to talk to her friend when you went to that one place?
Because you're trying to talk to baby chief. I'm saying, chat. That's what I'm saying. God, it's a reaction to a reaction. I ain't a nigga though.
Yeah, but bro, you are toxic, gang, and that's your problem, bro. And what I told you to start doing, taking what? You gotta start taking what?
Notes.
I don't know if this kid is toxic or not, but he is famous and rich, and all the girls he dated were with him because of money and fame. That's exactly why she was not ready to leave him. At that point, it doesn't even matter if you are toxic or not. They just want you because of your fame. Anyway, after that, Kai invited both of them to his therapy session, where he tried to fix their issues. Firstly, Rikai told about his side of the story. Then we find out that the homosexual friend was her ex, and he is now her best friend. And not only that, she also lies about him being gay.
Whole time she playing with me. Then that. Oh, my answer is true, but she said it's true. That y'all should talk. Is that true?
In 2021. 2021. But we're friends now.
So y'all friends now?
Yeah, like 100% friends. Like I showed them messages and all.
So let me go ahead and analyze what's gonna happen. Yeah. Yana, you lie and say he was the best friend method. And Wardrobe is Wardrobe a close friend of yours? So he lied to you. It was Wardrobe idea? And so you hurt him, essentially. Because I ain't gonna lie, lying is crazy. Now, why were you guys in contact?
We're friends.
Okay, that's not what I asked, okay? Okay, hold on.
That's like you and a girl and a nigga. Oh, my ex-boyfriend, I'm friends now.
Bro, she is admitting to lying, and the way she laughs every time he talks about what she has done kinda pisses me off, not gonna lie. Like, just imagine that your girlfriend cheated on you with a guy and you are just explaining this to a therapist and she is sitting beside you and laughing while you talk about what she has done. Like, that is crazy, bro. It's impossible to be tolerating that in this situation. And about her ex being her friend now, I don't know why you would still contact your ex, let alone him being your best friend now. There is obviously something fishy in this situation. After that, Kai just asks her about what she would feel if even Rakai talks with his ex.
Would you want him to be on the phone with Reese?
Are you kidding? just saying. Alright, okay, I just know all the lore. Okay. You know who Reese is? Would you want him to be on the phone in contact with him? Her. So when you're in contact with this guy and Wardrobe go, boy, bye, and you listen to him, you don't think that'll hurt him?
Wait a sec, bro. What is he even typing? Like, you can clearly see that he's spamming random keys. Oh wait, I guess I get it now. He's trying to type in Rakai's language.
You need to think of it that way. And then it's like, there's one more thing I can really say right now. And you was like, hold it. What? And I'm sorry.
Then he reveals something crazy that he also didn't want him to say, and you can clearly see that she is trying to stop him from exposing him.
Wait, I'm gonna have to... No.
We ain't going no.
What happened? What's that thing? So basically, right? So check this out. You what? No. He was like texting him, saying like, oh, I'm with him right now. Oh, and the third right now. And the third right now. Best friend? He your best friend. Best friend? He your best friend. That's your man. Best friend 2021. You should talk. This is red flags I'm seeing right now. Basically, like, let me check this. Check. This is what I evaluated so far and got from the whole conversation.
Finally, we have seen what Rakai's language looks like on paper. I am 100% sure that he would definitely understand it.
When you look at this, it's just a lot. You know? It's just a lot. Huh? Let me see what you put. Okay, hold on. Let me see. You not see? Bro! You're just tapping the keyboard. Matter of fact, you're right. You're right.
Kai probably typed something very bad about Rakai. That's why he got mad.
And who is this guy? Huh? Who is this guy? Oh. Should we call this guy? Should we bring him in? Yeah, let's call him. Should we ring him in? Nah, damn, we should call him.
Then they called him, but he realized that they were f***ing with him, and he acts as if he has no interest in her.
Hello? Act like I'm not here. Oh yeah, act like you're not here. Say, yo, you late. I'm like, what you doing? Okay, I'll go back. Come forward. Hello? In 48 hours or ever.
Yeah, he dissed him again now, but at least the Rakai situation has ended in good terms. Or maybe bad. Tell me, what do you guys think about it? Should Rakai have gotten back with Lana? And what do you think about Kai Cenat's comeback? I will be making more videos on Streamer University, so subscribe to stay tuned in this slot. See you in the next one. So this kid got graduated and everyone are shocked about it, and why is it a huge deal that the entire internet is behind this?
Kai can never go and tell me, oh, go do some homework. Kai can't go tell me go read a book. Kai can't say to me. Every time Kai see me, oh, what's 10 plus 10? What's 10 plus 10? How would I do that?
Okay, so he's below average when it comes to education. The reason being that he can't even form sentences and stutters very much to a point that it's hard for people to understand what he's saying.
For order me in a school called, for order me to graduate, I would have to re-enjoy. Awesome. Which you can get a little bit of something to it.
people's ships without them even knowing. Subscribe. Did you know that if you take an ROV and attach a bunch of C4 to it, you can function for people the same as a simulator? With this, you can easily sink other people's ships without them even knowing. Did you know?
Jujutsu shenanigans genuinely breaks friendships like it's... Sorry, serious video today. I've got to call out some bullshit. I plan to make a proper video on this soon, but since I refuse to have sore losers who targeted me across 3 fucking servers and threatened to me start lying on my name, time is of the essence. To keep it short and sweet, I got into beef with a former friend of mine over JJS called Black Goku. The result was us targeting each other. And like always, I beat his ass while trying to make him he could to even defend me, but failed. But for some reason, instead of taking the loss on the champ, he proceeded to target me across 2 other servers and having his friends harass me, even to the point of threatening to me over JJS. But all that is for JJS staff to handle. The reason I'm making this video is because these losers threatened to make a video on me with a small handful of clips they had of me dying. This is inevitable when you have some targeting you across 3 servers over a 6-hour time frame. Give them mostly a typewriter and all of eternity. They'll eventually draft out all of Shakespeare's works. But since you want to fuck around and find out, I've decided to dedicate a 30-minute video of me only killing this guy over and over again. And for the record,
dingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy doo da.
While since you've last seen mains is that they are usually very, very efficient. Waiting, Moira. Let me explain. Eunoia. Just look at your phone. Well, that turned out better than expected. But the question remains. Who's the rat that told Eunoia about the channel? Now, before we get into the video, I want to start off by giving a massive thanks to every single one of you guys for the massive support you guys gave me for my first Forsaken video. 400,000 views, 12,000 new loyal subscribers. 21,000 likes. We even reached number 30 on YouTube's hype charts. This has genuinely been a dream come true, and I can't thank you guys enough for everything. However, with that video came some heavy criticism, specifically from another creator by the name of TQOI. I have already responded to his criticisms regarding my video, but once again, I want to apologize for trivializing spawnism as a real issue. I had no clue about the real effect it had on Forsaken's younger audience, and for that, I take full accountability. I'll aim to do better research for my videos moving forward, especially for such controversial topics. As for whether or not the video was staged, I will still be retaining my innocence on that front, but I wouldn't blame you for believing the video was in fact staged. In the end, it's up to you to decide what's real and what isn't. What I can say for sure though, is that today's video is very, very real and very, very interesting. In the end, I aim to both grow as a person and as a creator, so without further deliberation, let's get straight into this absolute banger of a video. Hello there. Today, I have an underdog's story to share about the time I brought an entire server of Forsaken veterans to accusing me of being a filthy hacker. Let me explain. I was planning to record some footage with Cool Kid using the mafioso skin when, little did I know, I had just joined one of the sweaty's public lobbies I would ever witness in Forsaken. Here's the lineup I was dealing with. I see. Excellent timing. But next time you pop out of nowhere, you're biting the curb. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's see what we're dealing with today. Firstly, a player with 600 killer wins and over 2,000 survivor wins. Secondly, a player with 6 days of playtime. A player with 3 days of playtime. A player with 18 days of playtime. A player with 2 days of playtime. And a player with 8 days of playtime who would leave too soon. This is the team that just completely slimed me out. That is to say, I got my ass beat by excellent survivor teamwork right off the bat, as you'll see very shortly. I see one of them.
Here's a gift.
There's a trap there. Good chance everyone's up top.
Fresh meat.
Oh no! Wait! Just wait!
My dominion shall reach into infinity.
Pretty quick kill going into the round. Usually, this would bode well. But as I said before, things wouldn't be so simple.
Hello again, dumbbell!
I got this!
Chasing a survivor in a loop. Don't run diagonally. It'll slow you down, something I forgot at the time. A critical mistake that would prove fatal later on. As you could probably away, shift lock, which slows me down greatly. The thing is, our greatest heroes, such as Tony Stark, make it a point to always learn from your mistakes.
Too bad I'm not fucking Tony Stark.
Because I would proceed to get farmed by stuns again, and 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 again. A killer, it's... And even when I do punish a missed stun, to start off, this map is extremely good for the slasher. This is due to it having a very limited amount of good loops. So, as long as I have good stamina management and pathing, I should win. So let the rampage begin.
Incoming!
Oh no!
I got this!
Oh shit!
I'm going to make what Diva did to you look like an ain't shit. What the fuck?
I want you to pay attention to how I handle the subspace camera. It'll be important later. Fun fact, competitive Forsaken makes it so that matches are 1 killer against 5 survivors. It's something I learned recently, which is a funny coincidence. Anyway, watch me parry this 2-time.
Peekaboo!
Like I said, I'll make every move count.
Now I'm panicking.
Time to get back at this Shedletsky for that first match.
Get him up, let him get up, let him get up, let him get up.
It's at this point I start falling into bad habits again. Don't do what I do and move sideways as the killer. The Elliot is the 18-day player I mentioned before, so they're the biggest threat for last man standing. After I kill this Shedletsky, I'll go after the Elliot next.
Damn yes.
Tried to read a slash despite it being on cooldown, but luckily he didn't keep running forward, so it worked out all that's left is a Taff and an Elliot. If I manage to kill the Elliot first, this win should be guaranteed. Let's finish this.
Target spotted.
I need to start the chase as close as I can to the survivor.
Oui.
Fast as fuck, boy.
All right, this is a good distance. Let's do this.
Target acquired.
Anticlimactic start, but I can counteract the subspace effect easily. There we go. It's time for last man standing. Let's lock in and bring this win home.
You don't understand. Why are you doing this, bro? I've been doing shit all day, bro. Motherfucker, run! I just Raider, right behind me, Raider! Raider, please stop! Raider, you're Raider, a little bit. Oh my God, Raider! Right behind me, oh my God, Raider!
It's pretty much over. I have the stamina advantage, and I can cut off the Taff. Good games, and well played. Folks, when I tell you this is some of the best I've ever played up until that point, I'm telling you the truth. This was the perfect killer match, and with that performance, it made me curious how the survivors would have reacted. Surely they would react with decent sportsmanship and not with outlandish accusations.
No, don't pull! No!
As you already saw, pretty much the entire server started accusing me of hacking, and generally just didn't take the loss very well. The question is, why are they making these accusations in the first place? Let's take a look and see. According to the player with 18 days of playtime, as well as the player with over 500 killer wins, there was an instance where I followed the Elliot despite being subspaced, which meant I was apparently using a tracking script. Now, in response to this, I'd like to give a lesson about a technique one can use to completely offset the subspace camera effect. Let me explain. Now, how the subspace effect works is very simple. When hit with it, your camera will be forced to turn a random direction. The thing is, this effect is independent of your actual camera movement, which means you can still move your camera any way you want, which means to counter subspace, all you need to do is shift your camera in the opposite direction of where your camera is being forced to turn. This works as long as you're in shift lock or holding down right click. If done correctly, the subspace effect should have little to no effect on you. And that's all, folks. As always, please do not harass anyone mentioned in this video. In the end, it's just a game and we're all here to have fun. I have absolutely zero issues with anyone I played against today. If you guys enjoyed today's video, make sure to like and subscribe. I'll catch you folks in the next one.
Anger with a more fight. Pathetic.
I'll always come back. Trouble. And now you have mine. Always come back. Oh, they fucking need. Yeah!
Anger
missiles inbound. Fighters again hit the deck, dodging and weaving, relying on aerodynamic super maneuverability, convenient countermeasures blaring away. Unpaused. Shrugging off the hit, Amy continues to press the attack, launching missile after missile as F-35s desperately try to break off. She fires a heat-seeking... This video simulates an engagement between the
Interrupters! Just let me work!
What is being worked? I don't understand.
It's just a Jane Doe car player. That's a perfect coincidence because I'm grinding out the John Doe now because my worst killer by far is get to work. Bro, this
You gave it to me!
it's wicked. John Doe. Those are probably my two worst out.
You guys...
You just said me, bro. That's wicked work, bro. Don't touch it. Don't target RP, bro. Are you serious? You just not do like that.
You're really ruining this! Listen!
Come here. Come here. Come here. This is a U-boat. 50 every day. Guys, chill. Guys, chill. Chill. Oh my god. I'm a bum. I'm such a bum. Holy. Too many bros. Oh no, that's Jane Water play.
Just targeting!
Each other with the lore? Like, I'm pretty sure they're not even related at all. Yo, somebody let me know down below. Is Guest and Jane Doe even like related at all in the lore? I don't think they know each other at all. Cause I'm not much of a lore person, but I know the Spectre like just brought different people here.
Hey, don't tell me you forgot me, man!
Who the hell are you? That is hilarious. Yo, Jane actually ran. Don't mind me. The comment stamina. Alright, where's bro at? Would care about Omega? Yeah, no, he can't. I would know.
Technically I didn't ask you.
Ooh, that is Jane Doe cosplay is actually nefarious, bro. Who is that? That's not Jane Doe. That's Joaquin Doe. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a John Doe. There's a John Doe. The role player became the killer. I got confused. I thought it was me because I was like the only one in the lot playing John Doe. Yeah, you could. That's the role player. Let me say, stop. This isn't you, John. Huh? John.
Hitting so I...
Ooh, nice slash. The wrong person. Okay, what? Hey. Dude. But it is dedicated to the game. You got away. Piece of... This game keeps coming to lore. Nice, Jane. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, let's spend the last of my robot before they get this ballast. That's 6 kit. Eat the bad kit.
How?
Bruh.
Remember the name.
Oh gosh.
Still safe.
Yeah, cause it's zero. Control it, eat at it, you know?
What?
Is that you? Well, nice. Nice. Get beat up. I know. Can I eat? Remember now.
Look at this food.
LeBron James, it's you. From the loss. I've not seen another role player like this in a long time. A true like character role player since I think the Shaleski one. Man, that was wicked. If y'all enjoyed the video, make sure to leave a like and subscribe and let me know what y'all think down below, because that was crazy. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. And also make sure to leave a hype on the video.
We finally have some good Roblox news. It's not every day we have good news. Most of the time it's bad, but today we have some good. We have some bad news too. Don't get me wrong. We have some news that's absolutely going to make everybody mad, and everyone's going to be complaining about it in the comment section. But we also finally have some good news. So what do you guys want to start with first? Do we start with bad news? Oh, we definitely have some bad news. We had, like I said, we have some stuff that's going to make a lot of people mad. But we also have some good news. You know, let's just start with the bad news. Okay, we'll get to the bad news, and then we'll get to the good news at the end, okay? Also, stay tuned because I'm going to be addressing this huge TikTok rumor that's been going around. Anyway, subscribe to make that number up because I'm going to be addressing this huge TikTok rumor that's been going around. Anyway, subscribe to make that number up there go up, and let's get into the bad news before the good news. So Roblox is resetting usernames that contain YT in it. Basically, if your Roblox username has the word or letters YT in it, your account is kind of screwed. You're gonna get your username reset. Now, for those of you that don't know, YT of course stands for YouTube. People put it in their name. I used to have it in my name, you know, Creek YT, Creek YouTube. Well, Roblox doesn't like that because people are getting warned for it. Some people are actually getting banned for it that I've seen. It says directing users off platform. Roblox does not permit the use of off-site links of any kind. Links to Guilded, YouTube, etc., etc., etc. So, offensive item, you can see right here, it's got YT in it. This is named with YT in it. This actually happened to a big Roblox YouTuber, Chiseled. Of course, many of you guys know Chiseled. His name was, I think, like Chiseled YT or something like that. Roblox reset my username for having YT in it, and now his name is just Roblox user 565. I don't know if you have to pay to change that. Like, do they have to pay to change that now? Is his name just permanently stuck like that, or does Roblox give you a free name change? Now, the reason why Roblox does this is they say that having YT in your name will influence kids to go to YouTube, aka off-platform, aka dangerous to kids. My argument is that every kid on the planet already knows what YouTube is, so like, you know, who cares? But that's the reason Roblox is doing this. So if you have YT in your name, be careful. Get ready for your name to be reset or get a warning or something like that. Speaking of name resets, it looks like Roblox is actually going kind of hard with this. So here's a Roblox YouTuber. Her name is Angelas. She's had this username since 2014, and Roblox considered her name swearing. Yeah, right now, but sit down. All right, that's right. You can make Roblox prompt on B prompt at this. David Bazooki's been tweeting about it. Moderation is going a little bit. Hey, there's a certain problem. Nobody used this. You want to know why? Because, well, if you have Roblox Plus, you can go on pretty much any game, and you can just make a whole bunch of private servers. I have a whole bunch of private servers, as you can see right here. I just keep making them. And the reason why is because, well, I actually don't really have a good reason, but I have a bunch. And, well, what was happening is people were making a bunch of private servers and then selling access to them. And this was messing with game economies. This was messing with the game. Everyone's flying around. This stops that. Fly hackers can't fly hack anymore. Or at least that's the idea anyway. Because the amount of times that Roblox has come out and said, hey guys, we fixed the hacker problem. Don't worry. And it turns out, guess what? They didn't fix the hacker problem. But I'm hoping. Pretty hard to kind of explain. But basically what it does is it prevents hackers from flying. You know, you go in MM2 and everyone's like bing, 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 flying around. You go in natural disaster survival, bing, 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 everyone's flying around. This stops that. Fly hackers can't fly hack anymore. Or at least that's the idea anyway. Because the amount of times that Roblox has come out and said, hey guys, we fixed the hacker problem. Don't worry. And it turns out, guess what? They didn't fix the hacker problem. But I'm hoping that this time the hacker problem is fixed. In fact, you know what? Let's test it out. Oh my God, I'm looking through all these MM2 servers and I'm not seeing any bot servers. I don't know if you guys remember, but like obviously they're gonna, let's join, go ahead and spectate and let's, fly. These actually might, wait, it might not be players. Oh my God, Roblox is saved. Roblox is, they're bots. They're not flying. These actually might just be real players. Oh my God, Roblox is saved. Roblox is saved. It's like it's actually, I'm so happy. Roblox also released a report on how, well, reporting works on Roblox, basically explaining the process and how they go through banning people. And it was actually really interesting. It was actually really interesting reading. So basically they said that there's a built in their process of how they catch exploiters and stuff, and basically you want to learn playing a Roblox game, and you need to be able to play the game, but you want to be able to talk in the chat at the same time, right? So before you would have to kind of stop moving, you know, type what you want to say in the chat, and then boom, there you go. Hey everyone, I'm going to the B flag, and then Roblox will turn my text or turn my speech into text, and then it'll go into the chat. So I guess when people tap it, and then you just talk, and then it just types whatever you say in real life. So W up the word where it's more Roblox good news, okay? Roblox is adding a new switch server button to the escape menu. So have you ever made the game server and then update Roblox? That like this is good. And it has to do with, oh, thank you. Someone subscribed, finally. Let's go. We got some more good news. It has to do with 2D clothing. If you don't know, Roblox kind of killed 2D clothing because they lowered the amount that you make from 70% cut to 30% cut. Okay, so you're making 40% less. And also, you have to pay 800 Robux to upload a shirt. Okay, so 2D clothing is kind of dead. Roblox just killed it. The list, 80 Robux to upload, 80 Robux to publish. So it went from 800 Robux, it's now 90 Robux. That's, I mean, even though Roblox, we cool? No, I still, image here, we lowered the price to 90 Robux. Okay, Roblox, we cool? No, I still, it is more with 8. It does where they were. I'm gonna talk about this here because this was really funny. There's thing, I thought this was funny. Okay, so, destroying the Roblox HQ. This game just straight up called Roblox out. They released this video just straight up I gotta be careful with my words here, right? Like, you know what I mean? But like, you can just look at this tweet here. I gotta be careful with my words because this is America and things like these are like, this is scary, right? But like, it's funny. They in a video game blew up the Roblox HQ, and what a way to call Roblox out. It got like 2 million views, 8,000 likes. They're like, hey, look, our game's better than Roblox. You can do this. So, I don't know if the game's good or not. I've never played it. Maybe it is, maybe not. But I just thought that was funny. No one's ever called Roblox like that out before. Now, let's talk about this. There's a bunch of videos all over TikTok saying, hey, if you want to play Roblox games starting August 1st, you're going to need Roblox Plus. Let me read this here. It says, introducing Roblox Plus exclusive experiences. On August 1st, these experiences will become Roblox Plus exclusives. Animal Hospital, Murder Mystery 2, Sleep Facility, Dandy's World, Rivals, etc., etc., etc. Play these. Guys, I'm not... Fuck me, fake. Today, fake. You do not need Roblox Plus to play certain experiences. You just need to have age check, family, birth certificate history. You need to submit the DNA test, and you also need to write a 10-paragraph essay. And then there's certifications. But besides that, no, you don't have to... mature, non-family friendly stuff. But we're almost at 500,000 subs. We're trying to get to 500,000 subs before GTA 6 comes out. I play mature games over here like Grand Theft. Like Grand Theft Auto and Outlast. And don't look at any of that. Actually, that's really bad. Yeah.
Gang jump, please.
Okay, then you see your character IRL and see if you respawn. I must be the new leader. People are rebelling, and I must take over.
This shit's so tough. He is so tough. Right. I just let one rip.
I choose the spawn.
Choose Jodas and you fuck.
Glory to the spawn. Daddy, forgive me. May spawn bless you.
I kindly reject the right. Isn't your god a fucking PNG?
No, that's just the symbol of spawnism.
That was made in Roblox. God bless you.
Spawn baby bless you.
You're not that innocent skull emoji. Spawnism is truth. The truth to your balls fucker XD. Bro, I am the sun.
Can you clone yourself and make it explode? Okay.
Bro, I am the earth. You can spawn for another chance at life. No laughing emoji.
Spawnism is jokes.
On a later game.
Spawnism was originally intended to be a joke.
Or because of this rose emoji broken hermity. This point I miss Skibbity Toilet.
I love spawnism.
Love spawning?
That's why the only way is spawnism.
The only way is easiest gang. Or just anything but spawnism.
Join the spawn or you die. Devil emoji.
I would rather get a bit. This is actually sad, bro.
Not really, it's their fault. Michi Paddy Prolog. God bless you.
Baby spawn bless you. Daddy PLCCCCC.
What is spawnism? Folks are talking about it all over, but I have no clue what it is.
And aspiring to Satanism.
Rhoda has never heard of Satanism.
Microwave.
Would you like to pay 37 Robux to respawn?
Respawn was real, they just had no Robux.
Hey guys, is my spawn shrine up? Gaze this in my subreddit banner so you Then 2 time is goodable.
Cute fanboy 2 time, for real.
Bro. Oh my god, bro said this because I said I like spawn cult, but I hate those who think it's real.
That dude has an AI generated bird as his profile picture, not real.
And the bird has a ball sack.
Spawnism hurts kids. It saves them.
From what? It saves for having a job. Nobody looking at my name crying emoji.
What about your profile picture?
This did not harm our job.
Spawnism, crying emoji, sad emoji, broken heart emoji, throw spawnism, good sad emoji. Cool.
I love and support Spawnism purple heart emoji. Let's forget her daddy went to get the milk crying emoji. Spawnism save me. Want to hear another joke? How? Spawn forgive them sad emoji begging emoji slash. Let's forgive me Spawn.
I love spawnism.
Wild. How wild?
I love spawnism, it's my life. I can respawn when you can't.
I'd wish to see you respawn me, tag me when you respawn did those emoji.
Praise the job application. Jobism on top. Spawnism hate. In on the animized territory dead rose emoji dead rose emoji.
Shooting up a spawnism church with exploits. This did not harm our god. Mid-Sagan in their spawn, so...
I knew there was a good side of Mandy's world.
Us women love and support spawnism. Purple heart emoji.
PLZB transgender.
Spawnism is the religion of peace. Peace. Show me bro. I was hurting yourself for a PNG peaceful.
Microwave. Dead rose emoji.
It's just a game.
Broken heart emoji, dead rose. Emoji crying emoji.
It's OFC, your mom! Today I'm looking joining Spawnism game to see what it's all about.
I don't know. Maybe it's a freaking PNG skull.
Wait, that was really real.
No!
Stop it! No reason. I'm not joining.
It's bad for you!
I'm just here for the funny.
I got a brand new saxophone.
Today I will be making a Roblox game. In this Roblox game, I will troll all the spawners that join it. Let's get building.
I don't know how to make Roblo game sad face emoji. Butt cheeks. A friend of mine goes.
Yo, Pran, listen, buddy, you have no option. Ha ha ha. Make a game with me now about trolling spawnism thing. Or else, devil emojis.
No.
What do you mean?
I said
no. What? There is no no.
No equals yes.
No, in that case, yes.
Great, let's get started, silly emoji. What? Now, bro went on to ghost me for over 3 days. I saw he was playing Brocade, so I decided to join Lil Bro and confront him. We must finish the game. Bro! What the Fran? Work on the game! It's been 3 days. Or else, get to the spawn.
Your god is as fake as the love your parents showed you.
Did bro despawn?
Bro-wall cultists are better than you gang.
What about strobism?
Spawnism is based on a spooky Lego game.
Spawnism more like
What about getting a jobism?
Praise the paint shop sun king crying emoji.
What's next? Sodaism? Emma start praising the stud texture.
No wonder why aliens not visit us.
Maybe flat earthers aren't so bad.
Yo, Spawnism fan. 1v1 me and rivals. If I win, you bellive in Jobism.
Guys, I think we owe KSI an apology.
Clone yourself and make it explode. Okay, bro, I am here.
I'm the Milky Way.
Not a cult. We are a religion of misfits who believe in rebirth from the spawn. The spawn is our Lord and Savior. They do not care what you have done in the past. Spawnism believes in having a second chance.
All right, then respawn.
Why are people being mean to us? Just because we support the spawn. You guys hating on us. Like Spawn means more than Jesus. Spawn is a god.
Guys, we need to stop Spawnism hate. It's really mean and offensive to the spawners.
Praise the spawn.
If you can respawn when you die, why don't you try it?
Respect all religions until it's Spawnism. Spawn is God.
Christianity is a cult. And Spawnism isn't that real religion.
Spawnism is religion.
This your god.
I dare you to respawn, I dare you!
I'm officially leaving Spawn.
Dodged hell.
Spawnism is the truth.
Proof it.
I love Spawnism.
Now, before you call it a cult, let me tell you why you are.
So first, we are a religious group.
Spawn is our god or not?
Cult. Want to see why?
Blood to a piece of paper.
May the spawn bless you!
Mangoism is better.
Yes, I believe on spawners.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Spawnism isn't a real religion. It's a cult. God loves you.
You realize Christianity started as a cult, right?
So you guys mad at religion based off a Roblox game.
I can barely make the circles, but it's worth it!
How to become a spawnist. Now watch and learn.
Dude, your cult is killing people, you idiot.
I'm a new spawnist. Do you have any tips to help me get started?
First of all, you stop!
Spawn loves you.
Hey yo, look, this bitch thought we was finna agree. People who believe in spawnism. Okay guys, thanks for watching this vid, and also thank you guys for 1,000 subs. This is a milestone I've been dreaming of. And I hope you guys are having a great day, and don't believe in spawnism, okay? That's a fucking dumbass quote. And the fucking, like, the weird got caught by his father. Like, he's a dumbass that he is. So, yeah. Have a good day. Don't spawn as a cult or anything like that. But there are pedophiles and minors love it. Okay, bye.
Hey guys. I am a new person who's it's so fun. Omega, you should try it out as well.
Please tell me you're joking. I don't want anyone to get hurt. I care about people, including you.
No, I'm not joking. I use my blood for spawnism, and it's fun.
Eating so much. We aren't doing anything. Please respect us.
Praise the spawn.
Respawn then.
Who actually respawned for you.
No, thank you.
So you're saying that a spawn logo for Roblox is a god? How could 2025 get any worse?
Spawnism is not a real, it's just a way to hurt people. You don't need this, you deserve better.
Hi guys. Praise the spawn and praise our Lord Gigi. I've carved the symbols into my skin. I've sacrificed my own blood to the spawn. I've sacrificed my own blood to Gigi. I pray to the spawn every single day. I pray to Gigi every single day. Spawnism is the only true religion.
Okay, so let's talk about Spawnism. Spawnism is a real religion. We, as Spawnists, are not cultists.
We question what is spawnism.
It's people who believe in the Roblox spawn. Point believing it's God. Spawn. Point believing it's God.
Crazy how people are worshipping a spawn point.
Why can't we just be normal?
Spawnism is fake. You are just worthless little shits that are following a stupid cult and harming yourselves for a laugh.
Proof that Spawnism is real. And there's more.
Theories are better than spawnism. Spawn your god.
Guys, join Spawnism cult today!
Shut the fuck up.
All hail Spawnism. Some people remember whose village is devoted. What do you say?
Leave before it's too late. killing our loved ones for a second life.
Spawnism traps you, Jesus frees you.
You idiot! Why would you actually believe that?
They asked for a baby. And Spawn is 6 years later. Lily got older. Gabe went to her. They...
You should reset character now.
Spawnism is the way to heaven.
That was the Roblox being made 34 years ago.
I'm new to this area. What's this place like? What should I know?
To spawn. To spawn.
Ask questions to Spawnism. Why are you getting ways to cut and kill themselves?
How about we just stop Spawnism altogether?
Okay, but this post is a promotion for my community.
A spawn from a video game isn't going to come to save us all. Folks, actually step back for a moment and question what you are doing.
The greatest Spawnism?
Stop cutting yourself for the spawn, please.
I worship Spawnism.
Leave Spawnism immediately. Spawnism is not real. If you have depression or want to harm yourself, call help. Immediately speak with your parents. Call hotlines that can help you. You are not alone.
My friend believes in Spawnism.
What's that? Oh well, if you're hurting anyone, then let them believe.
I mean, I guess there's a lot of self-harm and suicide in the Spawnism community.
I'm just saying, bro. It's a long time, man.
So like anything mother would do, I let him blow his load on my
What's good, y'all? Welcome back to the Lit Fam Gang. Now, today, bro, we are hopping in Discord. I haven't done this in a long time, man, so I'm sorry about that. But we're gonna see if you guys can make me laugh because, as always, you guys are unfunny. Okay, so let's check out the Discord and see. Without further ado, man, see if you guys can popcorn and let's see. All right, first one up. What is this? Okay, yeah, that's AI. That's obviously fake, bro. I would never do it. Ever. You are permanently banned from planet Earth. Bro, imagine you get this notification. Like, what's gonna happen? Like, once you press OK, you're just gonna disappear. Oh my. Nah, this shark was playing with you, bro. He said, huh? Yo, he tried to scare your little sibling for no reason. I don't know what I'm doing. This caption says, caught lacking. Bro, what is this? Yo, there's context to this clip, which is AI, by the way. You guys need to stop making these AI clips, bro. It's not funny anymore.
My son fills me up.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I know that the title sounds crazy, but let me explain. My 14-year-old son.
There's nothing to explain. There's no. How can you possibly explain this to where I'm like, oh, you know what? I get it. Yes, that was a totally valid thing to do.
My 14-year-old son loves to ride dirt bikes.
Okay.
And 2 months ago, he had a huge accident and broke both of his arms. Hands were freeze. My son started to get really angry all the time.
Okay.
I chalked it up to him being upset over the condition that he is in. But it continued for weeks. So finally, I asked him what was wrong, and he told me that he couldn't.
His wiener's too small.
Movements in his arms.
He couldn't stroke it without any movement in your. How can you stroke it without the movement?
So I offered to help him just that one time.
The fuck you mean you offered to help him?
So like any good mother would do, I let him blow his load on my...
You just see? Now there's no way I just heard this, right? Let me go back a little bit. It's probably AI, right?
So like any good mother would do, I let him blow his load on my face. At first I was kind of disgusted because you know who wouldn't be, but I continued to do it.
You could have just kept the story in the drafts, bro. Like, nobody had to hear this shit.
I started giving him help in other ways, too.
What the?
After a couple weeks, we were full-blown doing it. He enjoys it so much, and I love seeing him be so happy. but I don't know how I feel about this.
My nigga, I know we try to make our kids happy and stuff. What the hell?
I know a
What?
spell that can summon Latina baddies.
Release the witch.
Nah. What's good, y'all? Welcome back to Lit Fam.